Yo, what's up, Keep 5? Alright, putting together a little bit of a practice list. I'm gonna warm up with just some practice of some objectives, and then we'll be looking for games, seeing what else is going on. Maybe trying to front load chill activities, because a lot of the brawler guys are looking for matches later in the day. So we might be ending on bingo rather than starting with it, but we'll see. Okay. Already got a few things on the list, but gonna go through a couple more. Let's see. I've done Dragonkin Soldier recently. I'm feeling okay about that one. Could maybe look at Sem Shades. Maybe. Also trying to remember if there's any skips that I need to know and stuff like that. Oh, I forgot to put my chat thing up. Need to be able to read what you guys are saying. There we go. Oh yeah, you can just like see what it looks like on my screen with this window. Okay. Hitless is always fine. All this stuff is a crapshoot anyway. What else is important? Doing a rush of this could be okay to practice. Maybe. I really wish these were variants of each other so we could get like them half as often. Oh well. I wouldn't mind running this as well. It's kind of boring, but I want to be double. No, I know where they're all at. I know where they're all at. Pots. That is a fine choice. Pots. My text. There it is. Yup. I could see how fast I could do this square. I keep avoiding it. This one I also kind of avoid, but if you synergize it, it's not too bad. I just always feel like it shows up on boards with like actual no synergy. It's really annoying. I never do Dragonkin Rush. It's true. I could try like a +0 Dragonkin. I do think like you probably don't want to do +0 in this format. You probably want to do plus, what is that, 7? Could try that. I could. I need to, I think, take Raya's hand. So that's a rush that I don't do very often. Alright, the list is growing. List is growing. I need to see if there's an off-the-rip rush for this. Like, how much is in Haligtree? Mix it with Boggart? Nah. I also don't want to be just, like, practicing a ton of... Oh, shit! That's right, I owe people some song requests as well.
Twerp Starlight Brigade.
You got it, you got it. Twerp Starlight Brigade. I don't know if that's how it's supposed to be said, but alright. That playing the right thing. I don't even see my window. Yeah, it looks correct. Thank you for the 100 bits. I could try a rush of this with Lanciac skip. Millicent could be one to freshen up on. Oh, I didn't realize this wasn't a variant. Well, the runes are going to be different every time. That's the problem. There's no hard and fast way to do it. Okay, I think this is a pretty good list. Sleeping Golem? Yeah, but that one's like very easy if you have the right weapon. And if you don't have the right weapon, you don't want to do it. Okay, let me see first and foremost if there's a Grafted Scion killer. Uchi, but unwieldable. I guess I could spawn myself something. Okay, it doesn't really matter. Let's just go here. Okay. Looking for a shield that might have the parry on it. Does this work? Yeah. What else do I need? Oh my god, this controller. Alright, I think this is it. Look like a conquistador. No, get in there. Oh my god. That was the controller. You saw me like backstep and not be able to run in. It's fine. I want to time the pots. Let's just run the route. Yeah, it does. It does, it does. One more day. Finish out the week. Just want to give it as much time as possible. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll see. Maybe it doesn't even last this stream. Oh, song request ended. Thank you so much, Anwar, for the song request. Okay, so we gotta go here first because we have to come back to Kale and both a cave. I don't think we deviate for the kukri. It's nice to be able to pop the balloon and stuff, but... Or no, wait, no, you need to get the kukri, actually. You need it. I forgot. If you don't start with the rune, because I have to buy the shit from Kale. Okay, so that's important to remember. You have an Xbox 360 controller? It still works, dude? That's crazy. Honestly, this thing has not had a very long life. I got it around Christmas time, and it's already worn out. Does get a lot of use, though.
Hey sir, but I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. He knows some torrent. Treat him with...
Okay. I'm gonna set a marker so that I know where I'm going. Oh shit, the thing isn't on here. It's like here, I think? So, from where I poured in, just a tick past... So, east by northeast. Just a tick past east by northeast, I think. It's the line. We'll see if this was indeed the correct line. Almost. Yeah, I gotta, okay, so it's more northeast specifically. And then I gotta look at where people are dropping down in Jarberg, because everyone's like, oh my god, Jack, your Jarberg drop down is so slow. Oh, fine. I'll learn the fast one. So, here is what we do. We get to here, and then I turn off gravity real quick. And then let's scope it out. Let's see what looks good. So, I feel like some people were saying that, like, going down by the graveyard is the way. Is it, though? Are there other drop-downs? It might just be better tombstone parkour. Just scoping out the area. So surely, like, this is death, right? Hang on. Let's try a couple things. All right, let's turn gravity back on. Turn on no death. Infinite consumables so I can heal. I'm gonna save position. All right. Oh my god. Okay, so if we go off here... Okay, that's nothing. What the fuck? That does seem kind of fast. So then it's here. Here. Okay, that's probably what people are talking about. Okay, so if we're picking lines... Oops. Where was it again? What? Your tool. Okay, so if instead we find this, then we jump off this. I can't turn for some reason. Oh my god. Where is the controller? Where is it? That's death. Okay. Oh, ER tools. And for some reason, no consumable use does not fix the torrent thing. I guess I could kill this guy once I run out. Okay, so where is it again? Does it go this way? Here? No. Where is it? Why am I not seeing it? Just did it. Is it more this way? Okay, no, so that's not it. Oh, my buttons. Alright, I need to kill you. Am I missing something? Oh, it's this? No, you've... I found it so easily, and now I can't, now I can't see where it's at anymore. This is the right spot, right? Hang on, we're gonna no gravity again. Oh, maybe you go here first. It wasn't on this side, right? This side looks... easier to do. This side is closer to the pots. Okay, so I think we get down this first spot first, and then we have enough space to do the jump around. Yeah, okay. And I missed it completely. Oh my fuck. Is my brain not working, or what the hell's going on? Why is this not making sense to me? Okay, so we go from here to here. Bro. Oh, maybe I just don't do this square. Okay, that's it, that's it. So we go back. Actually, maybe I just jump from here? Just go from the low ground? This life? Yes. Okay, I didn't have a second jump. That, I don't know why that happened. He thinks it isn't faster? Where is the... So, is it just the normal ones and I'm just doing them slowly? Is that what people have been complaining about? Okay. So, like, what is the fast way? I assume you just, like, know which ones to skip. Which stones to skip? So you go from, like, here... Whoops. How did I not hit it? Oh my god, bro. No! Oh, okay, no, that's fine. I thought that was gonna use my last flask, but I have no consumables on. Okay, now I can't do it. Fucking hell. Okay, so we go here. I think you can skip this one, yeah. Actually, you know what? There's a freaking grace right here. Let me just top off here. Alright, there we go. Got the reds back. Alright, back up here. Alright, so we go here. There's no way you skip this first one. Probably go here. Oh no, that's super death. Yeah. Doesn't matter if I had done that or not. Okay. For fuck's sake. Alright, it's fine. Alright, that seemed pretty fast. Let's do that one more time. Okay. And then do they go that one first, or do the loop? I guess I could time it. They do the loop? Okay. Hello? Oh, it's got a pop-up that I wasn't seeing. Alright, there we go. Shit. Already off to a great start. 1, 2. Nah, nobody wants this grace. And yeah, I guess if there was ritual pots. Okay. So it was like, what, 30 seconds or something? This seems faster, sorta, maybe. Although I think my drop down was a little cleaner as well. That was like 25 or something. Okay, let me go back. A little bit of a hiccup. I'll give myself back a second on the clock or something. I'm pretty sure the other way is faster. Even... it doesn't really matter all that much. They look like roughly equivalent. Alright, enough pots. Enough pots. Okay, let's go do Margit parries. I want to fight something. Also turn off my no death and infinite consumables. So you would grab that, but wouldn't sit. Grab Stormhill, don't sit. And then run right in. Alright, let's see how this goes. Spectacular. And I think it's faster to just fight him rather than try and parry. I guess if I can keep him from doing the phase transition, maybe.
Warrior blood must truly run thy veins. Tarnished.
I shouldn't have bothered to pull out the shield again. Just trying to test it out. Yeah, that's true. But you can, the thing that I'm going to try this time is, like, when you trigger the phase transition, as long as you keep up the parries, you can kind of lock him there. I'm not sure if it's faster to do that, because riposts are kind of slow. As long as your parries are consistent, he will get kind of stuck there. Say so. What? Yeah, exactly. So we should keep trying to do this. As long as I keep the parries up, I should be able to lock him here. But again, it's not super fast. Okay, never mind.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
What the fuck is he doing? What? I don't have time for that? Yeah.
These foolish ambitions.
I'm pretty sure that was a not being able to forward roll moment. Maybe it wasn't. I felt like I had the dodge on that, but it's fine. I gotta practice him again. We'll break out another controller today. It's fine. I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. I did kind of want to try and do like one French run with this, just to see how terrible it was, but yeah, you know. I guess I could always bring it back. I don't have to throw it in the trash or anything. Imagine if that's the run. We go all the way with the broken controller. Wait, why did I need to be parrying him? Meh. Early. Or late. We just both whiff. Okay. Channel point, redeem, play with broken controller. At a certain point, there's gonna be like too many channel point redeems. Like, gotta keep the list like manageable, digestible, you know? Way early. Early for days. Okay, that one was definitely a controller moment, 100%. Dude, why can I never dodge that move? My... Alright. It's gone. It's gone. BRB. The complaining stops now. Brand new. Clean it up later. Okay. Actually, I think I might use the old cable and use that for something else. Hello. Oh. It's no longer pink. Sad. Whoa, that feels different. The buttons aren't mush. That's crazy. Wait, can I do, like, normal spinnies? Hang on. Ah, yes. We're back. We're so back. Yeah. YouTube video. Can I beat CBD with a broken controller and no weapon? Stupid. The answer may surprise you. Why did I try to parry that? That was dumb. Okay, be normal. I was early. Yesterday's match was so bad and good and I don't know how entertaining it was. Like, I'm just like running around grabbing shit off the ground, healing bugs. Thinking that I'm racing him on Spirit Ashes. I kind of forgot that I was thinking about going back and watching his perspective. Oh, actually, gonna be a little bit careful of. I'm just gonna grab this grace. I don't need to practice the route here. Yeah, it's true. That is true. This B button is kind of a little weird. Blanks is looking for an opponent. Yeah, if he wants to play, I'm down. Let me take a look. Let's actually take riposte with a wieldable weapon, shall we? There we go. I tried to jump.
Veins. Touch.
Oh, what? What? Alright, doesn't matter. Is bozo. Dude. No! Okay. The thing is like, when he does the, like, triple hit and then follows it up with the knife come in, like, you can know that it's coming and still not be able to dodge it. It's like, I know that it's coming, and I'm trying to roll through it, and something about the way that your stagger is oriented just means that you do not dodge it properly. Alright. He's in the lobby. Hello.
Yo, how's it going, Jack?
All going good. How you doing?
Nice. Yeah, I'm a bit overwhelmed with the base game so far, but it's been good.
Yeah. Yep, it is
It is a lot
it
compared
is
to
a
the
lot.
DLC. Yeah.
What were
So
you
you're looking to play?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
What were
What
you
were you gonna
looking
ask?
to do? Were you looking to do base game, or were you looking to de-rust on some
Let's do
DLC or
yeah.
something?
Let's do a base game match. I want to see the pacing, I guess, just
Sure.
how a match is supposed to go.
Alrighty. Alright, I have a lobby in here. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then I'll be good to go. If you don't mind spinning up a seed.
Yeah. I got you.
Alright, BRB.
Okay.
Okay. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Hang on. Forgot the command. There we go. What do you mean, Envor? Those weird saying stuff on the stream, like just like saying, "Hey, this guy's looking for a match," and then the match happens. Is that what you're talking about? All right, I'm good to go whenever you are.
Okay. I am also just about ready.
Okay.
Myself. What has been the most challenging part going from bingo club to this? Because I know you just finished up the bingo club tournament.
Well, being in 2v2s, because like I was practicing with you guys in season 5, the 2v2 format, so I've been playing 2v2s for basically like half a year. So like getting back into the there was like one 1v1 tournament in the meanwhile, but for the most part it's just like figuring out how to play boards alone again.
Yeah, it definitely feels like slower paced. Like when you like getting a line is not as fast as teams were, for sure.
Yeah.
So
I
do you
can't
feel
just
like
send Tom to block something for me.
yeah, exactly. Do you feel like it's gonna be harder to adjust because you've played for half a year, or do you think that because you've been playing so much bingo in general that it's gonna be like beneficial?
Oh, I can already feel it coming back. It'll be fine.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, because for me, I haven't played bingo in like 6 months, just about. So I'm still pretty rusty on just decision making and square timing in general, and for being new to the base game as well.
Oh
But
yeah. Yeah, they're very
yeah,
different strategically. It's gonna be hard to swap from one to the other. Just priorities are so different in each one.
I see. Yeah. Um, I did have a question though
Yeah.
regarding the start of like matches in the base game. Are you going for a cheap weapon to upgrade always? Like, are you always just like getting stones then upgrading a cheap weapon? Is that kind of your goal every
Uh,
match at the
yeah.
start, or
Typically, well, I mean, it depends. If you're rushing something, then rush it. But if let's say there's no rush kill square, then I would be like buying the seal in round table to upgrade. And then do some like stone swapping shenanigans with whatever somber weapons in the shop there as well, if I was just trying to get like a fast +9/+22.
yeah, okay? Because I mean, for me, like I have never done like Radana hit list on low damage, or like I have not really done a lot of these base game things that are essential to know. But what I have seen a lot of people doing is doing a lot of upgrades early on because of the auto upgrade feature. So
Yeah, yeah. I think like when in doubt, just go get to +9 as quick as you can, and then yeah, game gets a lot
so
easier.
what, that would be Stormhill and Shifra would be like the traditional +9 route.
um,
I guess there's also stones by the academy as well.
yeah. There's kind of like there's kind of like the way that I've been doing it is I've been trying to get +7 and then go for the 4, 5, and 6 in old Altus as my
Yeah.
somber swap.
So +7 equals Somber 3.
Yes, and
Okay.
+7 is either Academy with the 3 by the teleporter and the 2s on the way to the Academy key, or just running the Shifra line in the direction of Dragonkin and
Mhm.
grabbing the stones in that direction. Those are
Mhm.
the two ways that I like to get to +7, and then yeah, doing the old
Do you think we'll be
Altus.
seeing? Yeah. Do you think we'll
You
be
know,
seeing that old Altus strat being used? Like, will that be like the meta? Do you think this season for?
I I imagine so. I know Tom likes going for like bell bearings if they're on the board to like skip
Mhm.
all that shit. Um, yeah, I mean, I'll be keeping my eye on what other people are doing to be sure. I don't know that I have it all figured out.
I just wanted to pick your brain a little bit of insight before we get this match started. I think
Yeah.
I'm about ready at this point. I'm
All
probably gonna lose
right.
in like 20 minutes anyway, but we'll see. We'll see
Oh,
how it
it's base
goes.
game. Nobody's losing in 20 minutes.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I forgot that you can't bingo in 20 minutes in the base game. You have to get really lucky for that.
Yeah. I I guess I almost had a like 30 or something against Tom before I just barely lost it. Anyway, so my vagabond has, what is this? Cleanrot Knight Sword and Hoslow's Whip. Does that look like the same
Yep.
to you? All
With
right.
like the sunflower head on the imp,
Yeah.
whatever you want to call that. Yeah.
All right. All set?
Yep.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck as well.
All right, here we go. Yo, what's up, Endo? Alright, Tunnel Precipice in the center. That's probably worth rushing. Not gonna synergize with Somberstone Bell Bearings. Let's see, what else is fucked up? Is this 2 different stat squares, bro? Oh my god. Ew. All of this is ew. There's so much ew. Okay. There's kind of some synergy here. Okay, I think I'm rushing the Tunnel's Precipice and kind of seeing what happens. This is one of those low upgrade boards, it looks like. So, Cleanrot Knight Sword's usable. And this class had 5 Faith, which isn't relevant, I don't think. Something to be aware of. Great Katana. With a lot of faith. It is tempting. But I wouldn't be able to do the Tunnel's Precipice off the rip. Yeah, I think this is just the way. It's not amazing, but Stone Sword Key is fine. 14 Mind is kind of a lot, but it's got good dex and strength. 10 in each arcane and int, so I can get to what I need eventually. Yeah, let's just go here. Also, I'm pretty sure this helm gives me something. I can't remember what it is, though. God, Ghost Glovewort Bellbearing 2. Fuck off. Actually, that Colin is kind of something to be aware of. Borealis with the Dragon Hearts, if I can find a strike weapon. Okay, what does this give? Vigor. Okay. Actually, shit. I just realized that this weapon is not really gonna kill Stone Digger Troll, is it? The whip's also pretty unwieldable. I think it's 20 dex. Ah, maybe I fucked up. You know, maybe I do the Misbegotten first and see if the Great Axe that he drops is somewhat usable. I could also just check Round Table, but then I need money. Yup. It's Bangus time. Yeah, the strike weapon's actually very important in this game. Sem Shades, Sleeping Golem as well, the Stone Digger Troll in the tunnel. Trying to think, like, are there good strike weapon checks that I can think of? Tom would know. I've never played blanks. But this is also the base game where he's just learning, so I don't think he really has like a style or anything yet. So I don't know what to expect from him. He doesn't know what to expect from me. Axe cart by selling Great Hammer check behind Darrowwill? Which one's that? I just want a normal hammer. Oh, I guess Morningstar. Morningstar check could be okay. Let me just see what he has.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carly.
Oh, that's just a straight up fucking mace. Let's get it. Large club, really? That's gonna be good to know if that's where that is. I gotta find that. Are you in the Discord, Minnow? I would love a note, a reminder to go and investigate. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, so I'm just gonna grab the first Mountaintops rune, such that I'm not in combat, and then grab that mace, and then we go do these tunnel precipice. Thanks, Lucy. Also, hello.
But you, I can play.
Yeah, I really wish I knew why my chat overlay thing doesn't do 7TV emotes very well. It's really annoying. Can someone join the Discord as a viewer? What do you mean as a viewer? Like just to see what goes on in there? I mean, you could always just make a Discord. a Discord profile. Okay, so let's do the one in Weeping first.
Well, you're back. Goodbye.
Is this too cute? Nope. Oh my god, get out of these menus, dog. If you wanted to see matches, like, wait, I go this way. Which matches? Like the ones in Bingo Club? Because, like, there won't be any Bingo Brawlery type matches streamed in the Bingo Brawlers Discord. It's also not like a public Discord for people, but like my own Discord is public to anyone who wants to join. Bingo Club is public, and people stream their games in there all the time and stuff. Not doing Tree Sentinel? Nope. Going for Center Square. Actually, I don't think he's gonna rush this super efficiently, so I'm just gonna try and level up, make sure nothing weird happens. Just grab a little bit of health. Yeah, ! Bingo Club should get you the invite link. One word, Bingo Club. Yeah. Actually, for this guy... Yeah, well, whatever. This one's +1. Doesn't matter. Impaling Thrust is very nice, though. This one does have the weird charge there, too. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, I need to be sure to not level up, or not drop this now, because that's my only way to do these +0 weapon squares. A little surprised Blanks didn't go for the Tree Sentinel, to be honest, though. Maybe he started with Great Katana. Maybe we are racing this, and maybe my little detours will be costly. It's good happen. It's a variant. Can be either. Better, not faster. This is the fast way to do this. Okay, cool. It's fine. Do you think that means he's killing Margit, which means I need to do some shades? I also don't mind doing Borealis. Let's do some upgrades, I think. Doing the Semshade Dag. We'll see. If he leaves Margit +0 thinking that I, like, upgraded, and he wants to do something else, I will go take it. But I feel like that's where he's on his way to. Build a row and whatnot. I'm not very scared of the row one. I've got a nice strike weapon, which is good for both Semshades and Borealis. If he did grab Dragon Katana, he could certainly beat me to Lance Axe or whatever. Or not Dragon Katana, Great Katana. But that's fine if that's what he chooses to do. I'm also not sure if he's gonna know that, like, that one of those wasn't a Somberstone Bale Bearing. So he might give me some prio on that. Alright, let's go get Storm Hill. Then maybe we just kill Margit with the weapon. What is in Storm Vale? Is there anything? Crucible Knights. Would he have been able to do it by now? Probably. Yeah. That's fine. Nothing incredibly exciting here. Let's take this.
You're in no man's land. You're.
I like grabbing that somber stone. Like these two sets of 4s can kind of do some things sometimes. I'm not like because of the way that the stones interleave. So grabbing them both is sometimes nice. What's up, Shark Door? Oh shit, that invite might be bad. Fucking hell. If that invite is bad, can somebody who's in the Discord copy the new link that's in the server invites channel and dump it in there real fast? Fuck. Dude, there's so much so much shit. I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that invite is dead. I would be doing all of this, but in a match, you know. I should also be doing the Weeping Simshade first. Not this one. Because it gets me closer to Sleeping Golem and whatnot. So we're gonna do that. Grace. I think it's still faster to go from here. There's a channel in the Discord that's called Server Invite. Are you able to see it? It's just got like all that's in there is the link. And you can just copy the link that's in that. You can't see it. Okay, shit. Hang on, while I'm opening this door, I'll try and do it. Does that link work? Perfect. let's see how my sim shade's looking these days. I wouldn't be nearly as concerned with this line. Like, I'm not concerned with this line. I like this block. Like, this is a convenient block because my weapon's good for it, and it keeps the diagonal open. After this, I kind of plan to go do Sleeping Golem, maybe? Or maybe I just go get a weapon set up. I could see that as well. I would expect him to go do Leonine when I mark this, or even in, like, anticipation of my marking this. So, I guess that means that I am interested in Blue Retta. Oops. What? Okay, I got it back. Okay, let's go get our weapon. Yeah, I mean, that horse boss is kind of free. It'll take me less than a minute to go back and kill if I want it at some point. So I'd like to use this time where he goes to kill Leonine to go do some, to go get my weapon upgraded. I also, oh, there was a Katar in the round table. That was the only dagger claw fist I've seen. Clumps are down, clumps are down, clumps are down. Alright, I'm gonna grab this because I could die in here and I don't want to die in here. Although, I guess I don't need the 4. When you don't need the 4, you're much less likely to die in here. Ow. What the fuck? Clumps are down, clumps are down, clumps are down. Yeah, I think he is choosing to upgrade before doing the Leonine. Which is fine. Do I have any other somber weapons? No.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Yeah. Not the greatest. Okay, let's go get the Sleeping Golem and Lane Dell. And then Blue Loretta, maybe? I guess forcing him into a Dagger Claw Fist or something is not exactly ideal. Yeah, going for Blue Loretta straight up I think would have been better. How doable is double Estelle? It's very doable. It's mostly just like the slow fights or whatever. It's not terrible. Didn't get the cool jump. Alright, I gotta remember to drop and pick up my mace. What the actual shit is this? I've never seen that guy do that. Oh, how is double? Oh, double. Yeah. Yeah. I'm also having to kind of like skim as I do all of this. Sorry. Clear my trap. Oh yeah, I still have this on conversation volume. There we go. Read like a book. As long as I can get Blue Retta. If I can't, then I won't be laughing very much anymore. Troll's hammer is shit, right? That's what people always say. For Blue Retta, maybe I drop and re-pick up the Clean Rot Knight sword. So I think Pierce is going to be better against her. Also a little bit better reach. I think I'd grab this Grace for Hoarfrost Stomp potential. I don't think you can leave weapons on elevators safely. I might test it, actually, with, like, one of the shitty weapons. Like, will it follow you up? Because, like, having a time to leave a weapon without wasting time would be kind of nice. So then you're still, like, moving, right? That was Godric Katar. Alright, let's test. What do we not mind losing? I don't really mind losing this. Okay, yeah, it's gone forever. Oops, what the hell? How'd I get over here? Yeah, yeah. Alright, Loretta's also a halberd. No. No, she's just the Ash of War and the sorcery. The halberd one is in Haligtree. What am I doing after this? Fucking page. I'll be forcing him into Crucible Knights. So trying to get like another threat setup could be kind of cool. So maybe it's time to do Borealis then. The thing that I'm kind of doing is I'm just continually forcing him to collect on his prio. I want a little thinking time, so I'm gonna go grab Haligtree runes right now. While I think. So we're getting ready to move into the later portions of the game. I'll let him collect on the Crucible Knights. Yeah, I kind of like this. I don't hate Lanciax. Starting to run a little low on synergies. So yeah, maybe grabbing the horse bosses is good. What's left with horse bosses? Synergy-wise, Radon. I feel like there's like nothing in Capital. Renala, Dragonheart. Yeah, okay. I think I do Renala at this point, maybe.
I took you no matter lay out your own.
I would like the int square, I think. So let me do, let's do this. Leave. Leave. Okay, then we get the key, we kill Smerag, and then we go Renala summons. Nice. Hello? There's an arcane square, so there's still a shitty stat dump square. This one just is a little better for me, I think. Especially if I plan to get like a Cold Whip Blade and things like that. I get to use the int a little bit. Arcane is very hard to use properly. So I'd rather have that one of the shitty squares. So basically I'm taking my pick, essentially. Also, that's... Yeah. Yeah, the row 5 is not a real threat. He can clean up the Crucible Knights whenever he wants. Now I would like a little bit of vigor. A little bit indeed. green as fuck. I'll come back for the wet blade. Yep. Let's see if I can properly get Moongrim to bugger off. Bro, what is this game right now? Everything's so smooth. Here I go cursing myself, by the way. Yeah. For real. I'm not the tankiest. What do we do if he gravity dies? I think you're supposed to discard the weapon and shield that he gives you. And I think that's the end of what you're required to do. Please? Thank you. Damn it. Oh.
Come, oh, warm giants.
Oh god. Hurry up and summon. Two. Three. My god, get out of the moon, lady. What's up, Twisty? Thank you. Alright, that'll do it. Oh, hi. Am I still in combat? You can normally port out of here. This is ever so slightly greedy routing. But I get to get Hoarfrost Stomp, buy Bewitching Branches for Niall, and then do the Knight's Cav and have a Sacred Tier. So this is like very, very feels good routing. Also, if this guy has a weapon. Honestly, this thing rips, so let's do that. How much strength do I need for that guy? 25? Might be a little tough. 14 is 21. 6, 15. I'll figure it out later. I think I need to prioritize health. I gotta get to at least like 25 or something, and then I can look at other things. $17? Okay. Yeah, because plus 8. Yep. I also wouldn't mind grabbing the whetstone knife after I do this. And then maybe Borealis. That was big damage. This guy also dropped some things too. I guess I can check greatsword as well. Just get all the goddamn weapons. Oh, Sword of Milos. Pretty decent. It's just a regular halberd. Stone Wet Blade, I can at some point. It's not super urgent because I'm mostly going to be doing Hoarfrost Stomp next. Because Borealis, for some reason, can frost, so... And then I can go do a Geel and finish that square. No, I did Smerag. Yeah, this game has felt pretty good synergy and strategy-wise. I've been very, very pleased with my decision-making. It helps, of course, to have a bit of an experience advantage on base game routing and stuff, but because that way I don't need to, like, play around more complicated snipes or threats and things like that. It will not always be like this. Blanks will get up to speed insanely quickly, and then he will be very, very, very scary. Also, my Inth, now on cold, is very, very cool. Hello. Nice try, bitch. What the fuck? Dude, I hit the jump button. Any staggers sometime soon? What? There we go. There's the frost proc. Much damage. Dead. Let's go kill a Geel. Go for some horse bosses.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Then maybe do the Haligtree Medallion. I'd love to force him into Glovewort Bell Bearings. I want more people to complain about that square. How many runes does Nile drop? I don't know. I want to say like 80k or something. Oh, he missed. That was weird. I think we just go for the fastest ones. No reason to... Oh, yeah, good point. Good point. It's a pretty slow and shitty column, so... But yes, you are correct. I might get sniped here, actually. Maybe not. Didn't think he would actually go that far. Raiding. It's back here, dude. Oh my god. What? That's gonna hurt. Stand. Nope, wrong grace. Actually, for Niall, maybe I want... You said 17? Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, looks good. I missed it. What? I overshot it? That's so rare. How do you even do that? That one is much easier to do. For the most part, this new controller is very nice to have. The B button is a little soft, so I'm fat somehow. Ow. Ow. They can still hit me. There we go. You ever gonna phase transition? What is he doing? He's just walking at me. Does it look like cheese to you? It looks like shit. What the fuck? Wait, what is my level, by the way? It's 50. Okay, pretty high. Dude, that was fucking tilting. He just never did the phase transition. Simply don't dash off yet. Simply jump at the right time. I swear to fucking God. I've, like, never had this kind of incident with this skip before. This is, like, such an easy skip. I don't know. I don't know what he's been doing for a while. He could. Who the hell knows? I mean, if he does, fine. Fuck off! Jesus. I swear to absolutely everything in the world. I know. I should go do something else. I should probably go do something else. Okay, but I got it this time, so I won't. What is happening? B button? I'm holding it. From one controller issue to another. Just new controller things. It probably needs some time to wear in, so it's fine. Bro. Wait, is Niall fucking transitioning? That's not good. Okay. Okay, he wasn't transitioning. What? I tried to crouch, but... Alright, let's just stay healthy. No, bro. What? That missed? That ass has the biggest vacuum of all time. Pretty sure this is the closest. 90k? I should probably be addressing column 1 a little bit more than I am. If this were a real game, I would be, but... God damn it, I wanna... I wanna force him to do this square. I'll go do, like, Snowfield Estelle next or something. Actually, that Grace might not be closer than Scenic Isle. It's a lot further north than I was remembering. Good split, yeah. It's true. And that is indeed something that would be smart. No, you're correct, drink time. And it's fine. I like it when bingo's a little bit more interactive than just me just riding around doing whatever. Okay, I was trying to get this guy so I could just fucking TP out, but now I'm gonna fucking die. What's up, Sadukizu?
Please no. We are out. No merciless wolves. Let the curse take.
Okay. He might indeed have it, if he was just prepping this the whole time. I think I actually go for my line.
All right, I had a bit of a mismark on Estelle.
Ah, did
Apologize.
you also read that as just Estelle Stars of Darkness?
I sure did.
Yeah, I've done that. that square
All
needs
right.
to be rephrased for sure.
Would you prefer if it's still fair game, or do you want to just play with it locked out?
No, go ahead. Yeah, you're fine, you're fine.
Okay.
Alright, well now that I know that he's like halfway there or whatever. I guess I won't be doing Estelle. Alright, let's see how bad this square actually is. I can't believe I forced myself into doing this. Damn it. I bamboozled myself. I mean, you definitely had enough time to prep a lot of it. He sat on those 2 Crucible Knights for a really long time. Let's see if I can remember this place. Oh, thank God Sky's here. You're always good at helping me remember how to do this place. Could just go for the level 65 block. Well, he did just kill Stars. I did not know this guy could actually hit me. Well, headed this way. Good to know. Exactly, Santu. He's not out of practice at all. Yes. Yes, you have indeed. I'm pretty sure I know, but I also am pretty sure that there's like one detail that I forget every time or something. Let's see. We go... Oh, wait. Yeah. We go down here. And then I send this up, I think. Maybe I don't. I think there's like a way... I think I saw Domo do a way of like riding back up that elevator to where it's at right now. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to remember how he did it, so I might have to be pulling it up. If I have to pull it up, it's whatever. Forgetting. Ow. Ah. Fuck! The axe blade killed the exploding pot guy while I was blocking, which broke my guard. That's... oh my god. Ugh. That has never happened to me here before. Dude, this button likes rolling for some reason. Wait, did I miss the turn? Bro! Alright, just fucking kill me. No, 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 don't kill me before I get the chance to bring the bridge up. You can kill me then. If I die here, that's fine. Oh god, they're coming. No, not again! Run! You fuck! Where's the... it's over here. Ugh. The rest have seemed to leave me alone. Except for this guy. Dick! Oh my god. Well, I'm certainly setting it up now. Alright, we don't block. Fuck, I gotta get this one back up too. Shit. Alright, whatever. If he blocks on this square, fine. Like... do I send that one back up? Probably should. Okay. Don't get hit by the darts. What is going on? Oh! Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go kill Melania for level. I need to do anything else. I'm so unbelievably fucking tilted. Run, bro. B button being a little squishy does make this fight a little bit weird. Shit. I'm dead. Dude, fucking bitch. Like, that's the only thing that I actually have a complaint with about Melania. Is like the input read into the Pierce. Like, everything else is like, it's hard, but it's fair. That is bullshit. That is just horse shit. Oh wait, I'm fat, aren't I? If I do that. don't think I want to do the close range dodge. So close to the wall. That's annoying. Any staggers ever? Thank you. Space. Yep. Cool.
Extraordinary. The mark of a true lord.
Okay, what do I want to do? Let's go do Lancey X. I don't know how impressive that was. I did fucking like ghoul up some shit, but yeah. Pop the remembrance. I do have 2 remembrances. How much arcane do I need? 2 levels. Yeah, actually that is enough, isn't it? Forgot I had the other remembrance. GG's.
GG's, dude. I was I saw your bingo threat and I completely ignored it, and I was like, let me just try to go for this line real quick. And so I knew that you had to block it to win my majority. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna go for bell bearings first and then end on a Stell level 65. But it did not work out the way that I wanted it to.
I was like, I don't know how far ahead you are on that line, so I was actually going for the Grave and Ghost bell bearings, but I died like 3 times in that goddamn catacomb to like exploding pots and shit. Like, I just like crashed out and just went and fought Malinia for the 65 and the 30 arcane.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
fuck this.
That one was very interesting because I thought I was a little bit ahead early on, but I got kind of stuck because I did. What did I do? I did Tree Sentinel, then Margit, and then I went right to Radon. And so I was gonna try to, do Crucible Knights and then, finish up horse bosses afterwards. But I got held up because the Crucible Knights were giving me such a hard time down below, underground. One of them jumped off, and then the other one, I kept getting killed by not killed, but I kept getting bothered by the little dudes with the shields and the bow and whatnot.
Oh, okay.
Those guys kept annoying me. And then, so I eventually ended up getting Crucible Knight, but I realized at that point that it probably was better to do the Evergale plus Stormveil.
That's what I thought you did. I thought Godric was the Dagger Claw Fist, and that was the Stormveil Crucible Knight. Okay. I guess there is the Glovewort bell bearing down there.
That was what I thought. It was like, oh, horse bosses plus, bell bearings plus Crucible Knights, but it probably would have been better because it wasn't 3, it was only 2 Crucible Knights. Speaking of, how do you do the skip down to the Crucible Knight? Is that one like kind of hard to do?
It's very easy. I haven't done it in a while, but I've never screwed it up.
So it's from the castle, correct? Like it's from.
Are you there? I could like tune into your stream and.
Here, let me go there, I guess. Because I went around quite early to grab the claws, but then I realized later after I warped out that I should have probably went for the Grace there, so I could at least have the, the Grace set up for the Crucible Knight. Also, I thought he was like just outside over here, but maybe not.
No. Actually, you want to go from the courtyard.
From
like by
I don't have
more like Godric.
Okay, I have the Godric Grace, so I guess I'll just go from there.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, I'm very I don't grab any graces until it matters later when I'm like, oh, I should have grabbed that. So I need to get in the habit of grabbing more important graces and knowing what's an important grace or not. Yeah, because from the courtyard I can go up to where the skip is, right through the elevator.
Yeah. Okay. So you go into where the grafted scion is, and go up that elevator, and then it's very fast from there.
I was telling my chat, I was like, I think this literally is my very first like 1v1 in the base game. So honestly, I don't think I did too bad. I think I had a lot of good ideas this match.
Yeah.
What was your early game plan?
Rushing. Well, I kind of did it. I think I didn't really lose anything this game that I was not fine with losing. It was just kind of get the center square rush was nice. Then I saw that you were going for the row 1, and so Sem Shades was perfectly fine by me, and I figured you would be killing Leonine Misbegotten, and then I go get Loretta, which is a Liurnia horse boss, to block.
Mm-hmm.
And
that's actually a good point, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you just...
here now.
Yeah. Okay, so you go past the birds, past the birds and up the rampart, and then you'll basically get to like where it goes off into the void, and
it's like right here.
You did grab the Grace, right? In case we screwed it up.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. And then you just kind of like jump off. I guess you could kill these guys if you want time to line it up.
So he's all the way down there, right?
Oh, yeah, you can do it from the very top, but yes, just like aim for that little rock outcropping, like way down at the bottom is where you're going.
Yeah, I forgot to mention I also lost 100k runes because of those Crucible Knights. I left and then I went to do the Knight's Cav and then I died doing the parkour down like from the Ailing Village or whatever.
That is rough.
Yeah, a lot of unfortunate things happened this match, but I think I had some good ideas, so I'm happy with how this match went. Okay, so what? Like you jump from one of these like?
Yeah, you can just kind of send it from like here, I think. But you can like look first. Oh, sorry, the here was delayed. But yeah, that one, the one on the right. Yep. And then we look down, and then you can like, if you turn, I don't know, like 15 degrees to your right, that's about the angle, I think.
Okay, like this, just about. Wait for it to catch up, I guess.
Yeah. Bit more. I mean, you can just kind of like send it and see what, like where it is as you go down. But yeah, just kind of like just past the ledge is kind of how it works. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I guess you hit the death plane. Okay, so like
what, more to the right?
More to the right. Yeah, yeah. You want to land in the center of that, but that's basically it.
Do you want to sprint jump or do you want to just like?
You can sprint jump without getting up onto the ledge, I think. So you just like run past the birds and full send it in that direction, and it tends to work out, I think. This is a good reminder for me as well how this works.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it was just, I don't know why you hit the death plane that time, but yeah, that's it.
Cool. Okay, I'm glad I knew that one because afterwards, after I did like all that Crucible Knight stuff, I was like, I kind of regret doing this because that was not worth it at all.
Yeah, it's not too long to get underground, but it's certainly longer than doing something like that.
There wasn't really enough on this board.
Yeah.
I saw the bell bearings and I got kind of scared because it was on a diagonal.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, that's really good to know for future reference. Ooh, Flame Army Strength. And then I saw you did Borealis, and when that happened, I went right to Land Stacks. I didn't want you to get the triple combo there. So, what did you actually do for your other Dragonheart bosses?
For clarification, Lancey-X is not a Dragonheart boss because he does not drop a heart.
Oh, okay.
I just did Smereg on the way to Academy Key, and then Agil, and obviously Borealis.
Oh, right. It's good for knockoff. Yeah, okay. I see. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I had some good plans, but I think you picked better squares overall. Like, I'm pretty sure that Sleeping Golem square is supposed to be an early square. Like, you're supposed to get that, like, relatively early, from what I've seen in Bingo.
It can be. It's a bit more of a, like, positional square. Like, if it matters, it's pretty fast to do. But it is slow and doesn't progress you in, like, any way. So, like, for me, it was nice because I had a grace over there for Sem Shades and things like that. And it's...
Okay, so if you're in the area, it's not a bad idea.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Like, it's not that far out of the way, but it matters if the square matters, I think. It's not like a prime rush square or something.
Okay.
Because with some other rush squares, you can get, like, more graces that matter, but...
Yeah. This is at least like a minute and a half of travel time, and then you have to actually fight the golem. So yeah, I can see how this is kind of weird.
Yeah, and the golem's pretty tanky as well.
What was your main weapon for the one?
I swapped a lot actually. I started with Mace, which was just at Kale, in order to kill Stone Digger Troll quicker in the tunnel. And then
Thank you, Pretty.
I started with the Clean Rot Sword, which I used for most of the dragons, other than Borealis, of course. And then eventually I swapped over to Crescent Axe.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I feel like with this season, like, people are going to be switching their weapons a lot.
Yeah, yeah. It's pretty fun to do. I like it.
Yeah, I used Sword of Milos for most of this game. That was in the Greatsword chest.
Yeah, I didn't check that until later, and I was like, I'm not really in Dex, so whatever.
Yeah, I started out with what class was this one, chat? Do you guys remember? I think this was the Confessor. It started out with the Flowing Curve Sword and the Omen Cleaver, which is what I used to take out Margit and Tree Sentinel. I just got a little bit of money level in Halleck Tree. And then when I noticed that you weren't like marking that square, I'm like, okay, he didn't rush it. So I just went ahead and I took those off the board. Yeah, I mean that was Bingus, you know.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised you didn't start with the Great Katana. It was in one of those classes. It wasn't wieldable off rip, and there was some good things to kill off rip, but I was half expecting you to do that for kind of comfort.
I didn't like the stats because there was Int and Arcane on the board, so I kind of didn't like I didn't love the starting stats. It was like 13 Mind, and it was like 8 Vigor or whatever, and it was just kind of a bad stat spread. But yeah, it wouldn't have been a bad option, I don't think. But yeah, I chose this class for the stats and for the weapon for Tree Sentinel. Okay, well. If you'd like to run another one, would you rather do base game again, or would you want to run DLC? I don't know what you're feeling right now.
Up to you. I've been doing a lot of matches, swapping around, so I could kind of go with whatever you would like to work on is fine.
I think I would try base game again if you don't mind.
Yeah, totally. Let's do it.
Cool. All right. Let us make a new seed. Are we gonna do the classic where you add GE to the end?
Yeah, we can do the J.
Yeah.
All right, I will top off my water and then I will be good to go.
Okay,
Give me
sounds
just
good.
a sec. Okay. My dog also reminded me that it was past her dinner time. Take care of that as well.
Oh, no worries, dude. Yeah. All right. What is your vagabond?
Loading in. We have a black screen. Hello? Okay, there it goes. Stone Club and I don't know what the hell that is. Steel
I believe
wire
that's
torch.
the Sentry's torch. Oh, it's steel wire. Okay. Yeah. And then with the white mask as well.
Yes.
Okay. Well, yeah. Good luck on this one.
All right. Good luck to you as well.
And yeah.
Here we go.
Good luck.
Okay. Blah. Oh, heading out drink time? All right. Have a good night. All right, hitless. A Geel. This is kind of a column, isn't it? What else do I see that I like? Friendly NPCs is very fast. O'Neill is fast. Okay. Yeah. The boiled crab is not ideal on this board, I don't think. A lot of stuff, actually. Jeez, that guy is incredibly overloaded. Although 16 endurance. Stone Club's pretty good. Backhand blade, huh? Not wieldable off rip. Danes, nope. Morning Star. Ooh, I could do Torrent Agil starting with the rune, and then just get... Yeah, that seems best. What are the stats like on this? Ooh, 8 vigor. Hmm. Tough. Morningstar is so much better than Stone Club. Sneaky row 4, you say? Nah. Nah. Alright, we just do this. We just do this. Yeah, there was a Morningstar, but it was like... What was it? Like, 1 level that you need? I'm still gonna do Torrent. I'm not a believer in the no Torrent Agil, at least not for myself. Avatars into Sleeping Golem is not the worst either. With Liurnia bosses, there's some synergy. After killing a Geel, I can go grab a Grace for Darrowwill. Uh-huh. Which is also, oops, kind of a Grace for Yura. I have no idea what that means, KG. Run, asshole. Jesus. Is there somebody called Geels? Like they're Geels? And if you're a Geel, you're like a peasant or something? Oh, the currency is called Gil. Gotcha. A Gil. $1 this dragon is worth. I do know what FF7 is. I've never played a Final Fantasy game, though. Never have I ever. never quite appeared to me. Is Final Fantasy in Kingdom Hearts? Oh, sure. Okay. I feel like that was my first time seeing Final Fantasy, and it was like next to a bunch of like Mickey and princesses and shit, and I was like, what, huh? And it just immediately filed it away under like no interest. But I was also more of like an edgy shitlord little teen. I was like, I can't like things for babies, you know? I should have gone to the other Grace, but whatever. You've only played, as far as I'm concerned, most of them. Haven't changed much, I see. Bro, come on now. I mean, there's obviously, you know, characteristics that never leave you, no matter how much you grow up. Dude, why is the green screen kind of funky? Weird. Whatever. Not gonna fix it right now. Run! Dude! I like holding B, he just like randomly stops doing things. I'm gonna lose a Geel, bro.
They sir, but you. I can play turning root to aid you. You need to the foot.
Yes, I agree.
Summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
Uh-huh. I would like that too.
Summon torrent. Treat him with.
Dude, the neutral start. I have a new controller. Why are you doing that? Wah. All right, bozo. Nice. Amazing. I don't know why it's happening. It may be something about the way that I move my shit in particular. What the fuck was that jump? Bro! Oh my god, I'm walking onto frickin' dragonflies. Oh my god. What? 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 Oh, that was the frickin' dragonfly. Oh my god. Ah! This is so tilting! Okay. How was that gonna look? Oh, actually not bad at all. No way. No way. Jesus. I hate dragons. Actually, I think I gun it for the Grace that's closer to Yura, and I try and get this. There's no, like, Vare finger or anything, right? Is that even a square in this format? There's a Grace back here, right? Yeah. Well, I've had a new controller. I just haven't opened it yet. I did just now open it.
Quite enough. When it's too late for you, eh? Well, you've succumbed to
I'm gonna still do this for the katana check.
finish you here.
Amazing. Rivers. Let's go do some weapon checks. Nope, I'm not even gonna look. Not even gonna look. It's gold, it's unusable. Oh shit, you're right. Whatever. Oh well. We don't need that tier anyway. Hello, Nike. Or whatever reason you're doing that. Kind of nothing, huh? Kind of stone cold fucking nothing. Alright, I think we go up to Wormface and see if this merchant has something. Could also go to the Weeping Tunnel again. See if there's a good great axe there. Four bosses in Caelid is pretty fast. Who do though?
Are you here as a customer?
Holy stats, bro. This probably works. I feel like that works. So 25 was 17. Don't believe I need this armor this time. On the way. Maybe I need gloves. I do not need gloves. Okay, so what is this? This is 26, so 18. I also haven't found a somber weapon that I have purchased yet. No Revenant, which is cool. Let's get the stones. Like, we upgrade this a little and then kill Wormface, and then do the tunnel, if all that shit's still around. Oh shit, I didn't grab the ash and Haligtree. Oops. What was I just gonna do? This. Yeah, O'Neil is still there. Could be a fine halberd check, and he is a Caelid boss. Could be worth it. I think it's time to get a weapon, though. I could grab this Grace for Adon, but I kind of want to get moving on other ideas. Actually don't really need Old Altus if I don't want it, because I could kill Magnus for the stone, or for the 6. The 4 is in Caelid. The 5 is at Radon. I wonder at what point O'Neil just, like, fucking melts to just, like, an upgraded weapon. I feel like just Battle Hammer on Wormface is probably not good enough at the level that I'm at. Actually, hang on. Might as well do that while I'm here. He's scaled to about Somber 5. Okay, so you could probably mow him down pretty quick with a 9.
You're no match loud, you're...
I should not have popped that much that early, actually. Fuck me, that was dumb. Oops. So I don't have my stones yet. Shit, what am I doing? Maybe I'm doing Magnus first. I kind of don't like how I played this opener, actually. With that mistake right there. Okay, let me grab my 4. I can also check and see if this guy sells anything. This merchant here. Could be a better weapon out there. Or I could just say fuck it and run all the way to Radon. Could just run all the way to Radon. So there's hitless and stuff. Get the stone. And at that rate, surely it's fine. Again, I still don't have a somber weapon, right? I need to be paying a little bit of attention to what's around me. Could kill Darrowell really quick, see if that's anything. Oh, I have rivers. I have rivers, actually. I don't need to do any of that. Okay, so I think we go +5 and kill Wormface. What's up, Madsen? How's it going? and then also regret that I popped all that money. Okay, he's probably gonna go do this sleeping golem. This probably means I need to do O'Neill now, actually.
Welcome. The stars of
Yeah, let me put this on hold and go do O'Neill.
festival is nigh.
So I think he's gonna route into the sleeping golem. So let's go do this. If he went right here knowing that I'd pivot, then he's a genius. What can you do? But this is a little bit of a dangerous line, so I want to be sure that I have it covered. Am I winning? I've been winning. I've been doing some winning. He's gonna take a little extra damage, but not be caught in the extra baboosh, which is fine. Did that miss him? Oh my god, that's so annoying.
Yo, that's huge.
Yo, thank you for the follow, wannabe. Welcome on in. Oh my god, that missed him too? This is going horribly. That's better. Wait, what the? Bro, get back here. Do not phase transition over there, please. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Get back into the thing. Ah, God, he's being such a dick. He's like lunging out of it too much. Okay, there we go. That's a good spot. This is kind of a time waste. Not a huge fan of that. Hopefully he drops a good weapon. Okay, he's dead. Alright, what's the weapon? What's the weapon? What's the weapon? Give me something good. Not what we were looking for.
Well, I took you, Mama, to lay out your own.
Okay. So now... Oh, wait. Before I forget... Oh my god. Equip it! What did I say it was? 18? Something like that. A little extra in the tank. Yeah, looks good. This is plus 12. Hopefully this is good enough. How's the weapon meta? The DLC is more or less the same, but having the ability to swap around is nice. The upgrade routes in the base game are kind of wonky. I didn't mean to take the riposte. That's very bad, actually. Gotta stam. No! Okay, huge. What? Got the range on this thing. Stamina? I don't care. Jesus. That was so fucking scuffed. Alright, I gotta get my money. So I gotta kill Magnus with this. Yeah. We got there. Really? I'm in combat. No, I wasn't in combat. Why did my map not work the first time?
Didn't.
I could have had one more heal if I had rearranged my flask. Dude, I swear to God, every time I kill O'Neil or Tree Scent or something for a halberd, it's never golden or dragon. Or any of the other good halberds. I'd even take a Knight Rider glaive. It's always some shit. It's always Lucerne, basic bitch halberd, Banished Knight's halberd. This gargoyle nonsense. I guess there's a lot of bad halberds. Alright, here we go. Magnus. The range on this thing is driving me crazy. Dude, he's such a fucking piece of shit. Alright, don't buffer too many attacks. You're fighting Magnus. Be patient. At least my money's not in a weird spot. That helps. I was trying to be a little sneaky on that line, I think. Do it! Oh, God. Alright, one more crack at it. That's all I got. Otherwise, I have to kill Vare. Weapon just not quite bringing the damage to Magnus. It's my money, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna be patient, and he's not going to do that. What? Surprised that hit me. No! I forgot he could charge it. Oh my god. There's all my money. There's all my things. Fuck off, dude. This guy's such a piece of shit, dog. Alright, well, let's go kill Vare. I still think it's the best thing to do, because it gets me my Somber Stone.
Well, take kindness to frail you, maidenless runt. Who do you think?
Suppose I could also just kill Radon hitless real quick. Get some more cash. Builds also a line. Let's go do this. Tell me to calm down with Magnus. Ugh. Not wrong, but god damn it. It wouldn't be a Peppa Jack stream if I weren't freaking out about some NPC horseshit, no? We all know why we're here. Yeah, Magnus is a square. Thank you, Son, too. Yes, it was. It was indeed. I'm gonna summon these guys. I want to bleed Brock from Okina. Will it get me hit? Maybe. Hope not. Did it twice. That missed. No! What? So many of those! Yeah, I probably should have gone to Wild Strikes, yep. I mean, Wild Strikes doesn't straight up cheese Magnus. It does not do that, but it would be helpful. You're correct. Dude, this game is just a fucking disaster. I could have presented all of this just by, like, going to Old Altus. It's even on the board. Like, I don't know why I'm trying to be cute with my fucking stones. It's so stupid. It's so dumb, actually. I killed Vare for more fingers so I can go back to Magnus, but I want to get more health. Dagger timing was a little awkward, actually. That stagger timing was very nice. Alright, don't do a running attack this time in case he does the insta thing. Yeah.
Yo, that's huge.
Oh, Cosmo, thank you for the follow. Come on in.
Yo, that's huge.
And Tradiance, thank you so much. Alright, so this game has gone a bit off the rails, so now I gotta figure it out again. Okay, so we get some much-needed vigor. We allocate our flasks properly. I still need this for the 6. Like, this is still an important part of this. I could go do the tunnels, it's true, but he's got a red wolf dead, so it doesn't really matter. I need to worry a little bit about the row 1. I should probably do incants after this. The problem is, like, none of the 2 tunnels get you a 6. Right? Wait, does the Selly one give you a 6? I actually can't remember now. I thought the Falling Star Beast in Altus gives you the 6, but maybe it's the Smithing 6s. Shit. Yeah, that'd be better. Instead of doing this dead shit square. I've invested too much time, goddammit. Favorite Elden Ring streamer? That's very, very sweet. Aha! Not dead. That's what we wanted to see. Dick. Oh my fucking Jesus Christ on a cross, dude. Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go do this Falling Star Beast. I can't with this fucker anymore. Oh! Yeah. Yeah, this was a just huge blunder, this game. Fucking dogs, dude. Ay ay ay. Ay 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 ay. Playing so bad. So freaking bad. No. Is that 4 or 5 deaths to Magnus? I should be doing the incants. I should be doing everything other than what I'm doing. I can make him close on the Red Wolves, maybe, by doing this. I'm just gonna grab this Grace. I'll grab the Raw Grease if I want it later. Actually, it probably would have been faster to just grab the Raw Grease. I could die in here. I won't die in here. The fact that this game is even close is very, very silly. Boggart's fine. It's just like a little out of the way. I don't really care about Boggart. Because, like, Boggart is purely defensive for me. I would rather get incants because it opens up a new line. Unless, like, the situation is critical, I will almost never, I guess, if any of my opponents for this season are watching, I'm tipping my hand a little, but, like, I'll almost never go for a block that is, like, just a purely defensive block that doesn't do anything else for the board. Time better spent elsewhere, particularly if that square is dead. If that square isn't dead, then it doesn't really matter. Fucking hell. I'm gonna think twice before ever using this weapon again. Like, what is that range even? The range is just like... Range on fast weapons is fine. Like, bad range, because you can, like, get there. Bad range on slow weapons is not exciting. Bro, I stopped sprinting somehow. Ah, dude. Anchor's great. The range is much worse than Anchor. Like, what is this? Alright, well, there's my 6. Oh, I really want to force him into the 2 Red Wolves and then get incants. That's what I would like to do. I think this is the fastest tunnel that we have access to. also have three Caleb bosses now. I didn't even realize. Should probably just kill one real quick. Maybe even the Deathrite Bird for a greatsword check, to be honest. Should die very quickly to this weapon. I didn't grab the Grace, of course. Could do Putrid Trio, maybe. Let me upgrade. Let me upgrade. I keep. Alright, I think I need to do the roll technique here. This level of vigor that we're at. Yeah, totally. I mean, Magma wouldn't be a terrible shout. Why is he sitting on the sleeping golem as long as he is? I feel like as long as he hasn't marked Boggart, I do not give a shit about the row one. That just means he's not paying attention to it. Let me move him to Altus so I have time. I thought he went to Weeping for the no, not you, D. For the Urchi avatars, but I guess he did them both in Liurnia.
I've decided I'm off in. We may not. If there's, may the gold.
What am I doing? What a game I'm playing. What a freaking game. Oh yeah, I did go to Haligtree, didn't I? I was thinking about getting Wild Strikes, but I don't care that much. I don't have the Whetstone Knife. I should have done it before doing that. All right, we're filing notes away for the future. I'm being pretty greedy with this square, I think. But I feel like every time I try and blitz one of the squares, like Caelid bosses or something, I get a little punished for not being greedy. So I'm gonna try the greed on and see how it feels. For fuck's sake, dude. There we go. That's nice. Come on. There we go. There we go. See, we can do things. We're not idiots. No, I'm going for the putrid crystallians. Please. Oh my god, get up to the high. Yeah, there we go. There we go. What the where? Oh, man. Yeah, it's a good thing I'm actually breaking in this controller a little early, because it forgot how new controllers feel. Very floaty is the answer. Very floaty. Of course, I just finished playing on one that was like the most worked in thing you've ever seen in your life, so. Why Putrid Trio? Because it's on the board. And in a line. Is pretty nice. And I have a great weapon for it. Might as well use this damn thing for the stuff that it can do well. Fine, good riddance. Don't care. Do not care. Wonder why he did that. Just upgrades, I guess? Surely he wasn't also being a dipshit with his upgrades. That title belongs to me! Alright, get some stamina. Asshole. Bro, he's fucking the worst! Why is it? Please, 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 please. Okay, 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 okay. Whatever. All of the caves and shit are just being like the absolute trolliest today. It's unreal. I mean, I know that guy can be a troll, but that's like the worst I've ever seen him. He just never stops shooting me with his crack crystal. Get help, bro. Gotta lay off of that shit. Fall on me, dog. Ugh. Dude, I should be drinking a beer. Normally I don't take these riposts, but I just want my rot to go down while I'm doing it. Fucking fuck! Oh my. Oh, God. Oh my God. Wow. My dog is very concerned. I appreciate you. Hello. I'm okay. I'll probably survive. Oh, yeah. Alright, don't fall on me again or whatever. Dude, I even have, like, the weapon for this. That is the most, like, insane I have ever seen a frickin' Ringblade trio behave. Let the rock go down. Heal. Let the rock go down. Go away. It like shoved me into it. Ah, yeah. My days, dude. Alright, we're gonna go do incants. We're gonna go do incants. Right the hell now. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to do this. I get this one, I kill the knight, I buy everything from Corin, and is that it? Or is there one more? I feel like that's it. I could cash in a Dragon Heart, actually, at Dragon Communion. I could do that. This, right? No. This. Yeah. Yeah, it's very simple. Just gotta have the cash. I did upgrade this weapon, right? I did, yeah. I was like, why? I feel like the Crystallians were tankier than I expected them to be. Alright, we grab this Grace because this guy... shit's been happening. Shit's been happening, you know? We're gonna take precautions. I would still love to find a better weapon. Absolutely love. So I have one. A Corin. And then after this, maybe I should do something in Column 2 after this. That's fine.
How delight I've been doing and will have
Right.
that. It's incant. Very well.
So I need 13. 5, 10, 13. Perfect. After this, I think I need to go underground. Okay. I could go for, like, Sleeping Golem, but, there's an NPC boss. Well, at the time, it wasn't a dead square. It was blocking the column 5. So I get progress to Finger Slayer this way. An NPC boss. The second Red Wolf. This is efficient. May not be that efficient, actually. Probably should have grabbed a Grace for sorceries as well. I don't have the cash at the moment, though. Where is this? Yeah, there it is. I guess it was a little surprising that he did that because, like, the Renala summons is kind of his. It's, like, in the bag for him. Maybe I kill Borealis again, and then Smarag. Although the range on this thing is going to be very sad. Won't, but should. Let's go. Yeah, maybe he didn't. I'm pretty happy to force... Well, I should be doing the invaders if he's not gonna block column 3. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. Oops. Fucking hell. Whatever. I want to get sniped on the invaders, but... could also be good. I can probably just fucking kill Millicent. Nereus might be slow. So, Millicent, Albric, Henricus, Nereus. Unless he's been sitting on some of these. It's possible I could get this. And then if we're reading that he hasn't in fact killed Red Wolf, then I'm like basically bingo. I mean, if I'm going for Red Wolves for the bingo, I'm going for the Academy. I'm not gonna go Caria. Bro. The range on this thing is horrendous. A joyous ivory sickle. Is the music still on? Oh, it was still on conversation volume this whole time. Wait, whoops, what the hell? Oh my god. I don't have other good options, unfortunately, Manson. Most of my other weapons are kind of shit. I feel like this Clean Rot Knight's gonna get involved. Alright, come here. Oh my god. Well, fuck. Yo, Madsen, thank you for the sub. Ah, god. Alright, I could do Crusader. Could do sorceries. He saw it coming. He saw it coming. Honestly, Crusader. I need Stone Sword keys. He's doing a nice job anticipating which line I'm gonna go for. Okay, if I'm doing Crusader... Do I get Wild Strikes now? No, it doesn't really help on him, actually. Mine is so tiny by comparison. I fucked up when I made the thing with the sizing. Such a little baby frog. No, I know. I'm just saying he's doing a nice job picking which ones to go for. Like, which blocks to choose in those lines. Okay. I take everyone at face value. That's just who I am. I need to turn that shit off. Alright, now do I really not have another weapon? I don't really. I mean, this weapon is good, I just hate the range. I guess this guy does drop a great sword. Maybe he will save me. Bro, time's crazy, isn't it? I relate. I don't even know what time it is right now for me. Is indeed. All right, you done? Okay, still got the riposte. That was such a clean fight, too. Ugh. And my last game was so clean. This game I'm just playing like a fool. What was greatsword check? Didn't look. It was gold. There are no good gold greatswords. Oh, right. Yeah. I had better things to do. Really? Holy shit, the lag there. I'm so pissed, dude. I'm actually so fucking annoyed. Ah. Thank you for the bit, Snake.
Samba de amigo by Bellini.
We will get to that when there's a moment. Fuck off. Spit on me, dog. Also, again, Madsen, if you have something that you would like to listen to, you've been talking about your Norwegian folk metal. Now could be your chance. Well, not now, but in a moment. That's a miss. Alright, heading to sleep. Thanks, Atsuki. So have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. How did that hit me? Okay. Am I locked out of Boggart somehow or something? Let's try and do that. Everything's blocked, now it's time.
Hello.
I hate to let Dragonheart bosses slip, but I think if he does it, it's fine.
Oh, to bless a thug, please.
This is faster. I'm happy to trade a faster square for a slower square. I have also, like, the shittiest prio on it, like, just a little bit of it done. Really doesn't matter. Do I still need to rest at an Altus Grace if I've, like, been to Altus? I've never done that this late in the game.
Stop. Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love. You're first. Oh. All right then. I could be.
Oops. Wonder if it's faster to go from the Great Bridge. I guess you have to dodge the catapults and shit. I mean, I'm a ways away from Geraint, just by virtue of shit that I have to do. It is the fast remaining square, but I'd rather get, like, Dragonheart bosses on the way to I guess Academy Key doesn't matter anymore. I don't know who my third dragon would be. It's definitely Smirag. Okay, that's fine. Grail. He is right there. It's probably rottable. Like, is legitimately Borealis the fastest? Like, I could rot Makar, or not Makar, Theo, he's like right there, but like this thing with the low range, I feel like there's no way. Do I need the Altus Grace? I think I do. I don't want to go there and him not be there. And Blank's just marked something, so I think I just want to... Just want to be safe. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I have rested in Altus. I don't really know. I don't really know how it works. Like, this late in the game. Off rip, I know how it works, but... Maybe. He will definitely be there, like, now. I've done the things that I need to do for him to be there. Yeah, here he is. Hello.
Oh, perfect. I got crap. Never met someone with a gun.
I'm in combat, bro. Alright, I think... Do I try for Dragon Hearts? Yeah. Actually, maybe I do... You know what? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go do Magma Worm because it puts me next to Garank. I'm gonna do that first. It puts me next to the teleporter. Seedbed Curse, I don't think that was Bash. I think that was Aggro's 3-2 Worlds thing. Pretty sure that's where that was from. That would be pretty late game for Bash, I feel.
Welcome. Yes.
Yeah, you just needed to get a Seedbed Curse. You didn't need to do anything with it. There might be a skip up there that would save me some time. I can't remember. We're just gonna go this way. And get stuck. Run across this hellscape. Fingerslayer Blade is very long. I have to kill Loretta, get all the way to Nokron, kill Mimic Tier, do all of Ronnie's yapping. Like, even with Radon dead and a Grayson Nokron, pre-Mimic Tier, it's still very, very long. It is a very, very bad square. You know what? This has been driving me nuts. There is a skip or two. I've never practiced them. I do know what one looks like now, as of today. Maybe this guy will just drop a great katana and I'll be happy. That'd be chill. Did you do that for me, babe? Oh, this weapon. Who likes hitting opponents? Oh my god. I could have come here ages earlier and my life would have been so much better. I might have a hard time meeting the stat requirements though at this stage. What is my dex? 14? Level up cost is 8k? Okay, I can very easily meet that. It would have been nice to do it for this, but I kind of just want to rush. Huge fan of all that. Wait, this way. Really, this is alive. Okay. Maybe. I can kind of split this a little. I may rush NPC bosses. Because I can do a Dawn, I have Patch's Grace. Shit, I had just thought of one other that I had pretty good access to, and now I can't remember. Fuck. Hi, Furtive. No, it wasn't Gary. Shit, who do I have? Oh my god. I could probably do Vike with this, to be honest. I mean, he is fast to get to. I do have to remember how to get to Stray Mimic tier. I, like, mostly know... Like, I know where to jump off and stuff. I just don't know that I know where the boss is. It is practice, after all. Right, yeah. It's true. I can be not sweaty for it. What? Let's go get a pretty good grace from Mimic for Finger Slayer. I wonder if he knows how shit of a square NPC bosses is. I still feel like I'm missing an obvious one. NPC boss-wise. Yeah, no, I'm counting Patches. Patches at Dawn. Maybe I'm not. I mean, that's why it's 4s, because it has to be annoying. Vike is technically doable. That is true. Yeah, Gary is super fucking annoying. Alright, let me try to do... Where's the entrance? It's like here, right? Let me try and do Stray Mimic tier, just for the practice. I may need some backseaters to help me out if things start going amiss. Am I gonna die to this shit? Okay. Up? Didn't matter, I don't think. What the fuck is it? Oh, here it is. Okay. Should probably grab this. After I drop down to the actual floor, jump through the window, pull the lever there, and then run straight to the boss. Okay. Shit. This way, right? And then this way, right? Do you drop here? You drop here, right? You don't go in this? Drop. Jump through the window. Pull this lever? Okay. Yeah, it is pretty easy. Yeah, that's not that bad. Not that bad at all. And good to know. Well, you could do Sage's Cave if, like, the underground is terrible. Like, if there's literally no reason to kill Radon. You know, that Mimic tier is nice for that purpose. He probably has Patch's Grace, by the way. So maybe he does beat me to this. I should probably be splitting more. It just went well and I got happy, so. I think he's gonna think that I'm going for Mimic too, or for Finger Slayer, because I showed in a super early Radon. Fuck. Alright, let's see how far he is. He's definitely got Mimic tier dead in Nokron, so could be shit out of luck here. We shall see. He did a pretty nice job this game. I had a very, very special game. To be honest, though, I'm pretty fine with this outcome. I don't want people being, like, that scared of me for the tournament. Wouldn't want that. Then they will take me too seriously. Hope. Maybe. He very well could have. I still feel like it's more likely that, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Doesn't matter. We'll find out. Yeah, I was also, like, more than just, like, the actual deaths, just, like, the stubborn routing of just, like, doing that shit for kinda no goddamn good reason. I think like again I say in a real game, I probably would have rushed Fingerslayer Blade because he had Garank dead, so that meant he had a Grace for patches, and he had Everjails, which meant Adon is probably dead already. So the odds of me getting that square are pretty insanely low. Slicer. I also think I'll try the little Finger Slayer skip that I saw today. Yeah, everybody does. This square is just one that probably has seen enough of the light of day, if we're being real. Having collection and conversation be like the last square on the board a lot of the time is like not good for content. And it also just means that like whoever's ahead on it is basically guaranteed to win. So there's no like hype, there's no suspense. It's just, it's a boring activity. And yeah, I don't know either. I mean, I was kind of hoping he would revisit the square set a little bit more for this season. Yeah. GG's.
GG's. What was the what was the time difference on Finger Slayer?
I was going for NPC bosses. I wanted to practice getting to the stream mimic tier, so I chose to do that.
Oh.
Yeah, I have a Grace and Nokron, and I'm doing the Ronnie stuff now. But yeah, I was doing that one.
I see. Yeah, so I had done. I mean, very early on, like in the back of my head, I thought that I was ahead on both these squares. So when it came down to, it was like Garank, Dragon Hearts, and then these two, I was like, okay, he has progress on Dragon Hearts. I think I have progress on both of these, so I went for Garank. And then I was like, okay, let me just send it on these two. Because I had done a Dawn earlier for Everjails, and I had done, what was my other NPC boss? I don't remember, but I had two, and I was like very ahead on that.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Mimic Tier for the Red Wolf. That's right. That's what it was. I thought I mismarked for a second, but no, it was Mimic Tier. I went underground quite early because I saw that you did Hitless Remembrance. That was Radon, right?
Yeah.
Because Radon was pretty high value on this board with a bunch of underground stuff, plus Kaled bosses and whatnot. What was your starting play?
It was a Gil plus 0 into what else did it, was that when I had my disasters? Okay, I was trying to set up a weapon, then you marked the stuff in that made me think that column 2 was gonna, or 4 was gonna be a problem, so I did that.
Oh, I see.
And sorry, I'm trying to do Finger Slayer stuff. And so I pivoted back for O'Neal. I spent like a lot of time trying to find a weapon because I didn't really like any of the options. Like I was stuck using the battle hammer for most of the game, which is a fine weapon. I just hate how short range it is, and I was just whiffing all game long.
Did you start with the battle hammer, or like what was your starting class?
No, I think I bought it somewhere at one of the merchants. Okay. What was my starting class?
I chose Vagabond because of the Stone Club.
Yes, that was what I chose as well. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that one I literally just Stone Clubbed the entire game pretty much. I honestly
okay.
I low key forgot that you could check round table. Someone said bingo champion, by the way, but yeah, I literally forgot that you could go check round table, so I was just Stone Clubbing the whole game. So yeah, my starting play was pretty similar to yours because I was thinking maybe like I heal or friendly NPCs. So I did friendly NPCs, and with that, I got my weapon upgraded a little bit, and then I went towards the avatar. So I went towards Weeping because I wanted to set up Spirit Ashes, as well as Sleeping Golem. And so I got that Grace, got the avatar, then did the skip from a Ruined Labyrinth up to the other avatar. And then from there I got a little bit more upgrades. Then saw you marked Radon.
Yeah. So what that was about was I was trying to be cute with my upgrade path. I was like, oh, I can get 5 and 6 from like prepping Radon and then going Magnus. And then I died to Magnus like actually 4 times. I like had to go back and kill Vari for more fingers and shit. And I finally just
really?
like had it and pivoted off and did the tunnels for the stones instead. Because I was thinking that you were gonna do it for like the longest time. I was just like leaving that there for you to block, but yeah.
Okay, I see. Yeah, because I had a similar early game thing happen where my game has been having like super slow load-ins recently, and I didn't load it in time. And then I also didn't trigger Grafted Scion. So I was like a minute behind at the start, but I decided to just go for the NPCs. And I knew you wouldn't go for it because it's not really that great of a square.
Oh, I was doing it. I started it like
you?
right after the yeah.
I see. But luckily I didn't have any.
Why isn't this working
incidents,
drink time?
And I was hoping that Yura would drop a katana or something like that I could use. But
yeah, rivers. Yuck.
Yeah. What else is there to go over? This game kind of felt like in the mid game we were just marking squares like without too much thought. At least that I felt that way. Like once you blocked column 2, it turned into a majority game, and I just kind of felt like, okay, well now it's time to just mark squares. You know what I mean? Like whatever I have progress on, I just kind of started marking them. I held Red Wolves for quite a long time actually. I did that Red Wolf quite early in the academy, and I left it up for quite a while because you kept marking things, and I was like, okay, there's no way he's here. So I kind of pivoted out and did other stuff, and I left that for quite a bit. But yeah, because I feel like I just had so many options. Like this board was kind of non-linear, I guess, in a way. Like there was different ways to achieve the squares that I wanted to go for. But yeah, I mean, overall, that was just kind of we both did our early game play, and then we just picked squares, and it turned out that the squares that I picked just had more synergy towards the end.
Yeah. For me, my story of this game was mental recovering from Magnus just like being an absolute bitch.
Yeah.
Oh god, dude. What was I doing in the mid game? What was I doing? So
dude, I kind of forgot what I was doing in the mid game too. That's why I'm just thinking like I was just kind of just marking squares. I was like, all right, this sounds good. This sounds good. You ended up you got me on Bogard or the crabs.
yeah, you marked a square like right as I started doing it. I was like, oh okay, this seems like it could be a nice snipe.
Yeah, and it definitely worked. Were you like going for sorceries at all?
No.
Okay, I probably should have held that then, because I had 11 and I didn't want to get it sniped out. So I was like, I'll just go to the Carrion Manor and progress Finger Slayer Blade and just finish this.
Yeah. Yup.
Yeah, I'm just thinking because like I changed my routing so many times that game, because there was at one point I did want to get Caelid bosses. I saw that you marked Hitless and O'Neill, so I was like, okay, maybe I can get. I ended up getting the Kindred of Raw Ashes from that catacomb, and then did Radon, and then Caelid bosses were still up, so I was thinking maybe I would do something with Caelid bosses, but I couldn't piece it together the way that I wanted it to, so I instead chose to go for Progress in Academy, Sorceries, and then when you marked the Caelid bosses square, I went for the column 5 block with the ashes.
Yeah.
Well, that was fun.
Finger Slayer skip is driving me insane.
I actually I don't remember that skip. I didn't end up doing that one.
I think you had more fun than I did this game. I was pretty annoyed.
Yeah. This is pretty fun for me.
Yeah, when you have a nice game in base game, it's pretty fun. You get to feel like a smart person because like it's all routing, right? Like
Yeah.
very little of it is all that hard to do mechanically. It's just like how you're piecing together things. So it's like it's more of like I feel like a genius. In the DLC, you feel like a badass.
Yeah. Did you progress towards the sleeping golem at all?
No.
Okay. I'm just thinking about the routing, about the thing. Yeah, maybe this mimic tier in this catacomb would have been better. What is this? I was thinking maybe I would use the bell bearing from going underground, by the way, to get the +4 summon, but I realized that it was ghost and it wasn't grave, so I was like, oh, damn.
Oh, yeah. This is a tricky one.
Let's see how bad this is. Are you still working on that skip?
Yeah. No.
Yeah, I have not done that one in a while. I'll have to ask Hyperion because he would probably know.
It does save a nice amount of time. I just, man, I wish this square would go away, to be honest. Finger Slayer Blade.
Yeah, you don't like that square overall. I think
No.
it's really long. Really long distance.
It's very long, and it's like we were talking about it as the game is wrapping up, but like it's very long. It's collection, and like you kind of do it in like the opposite order of excitement. Like right, you kill Radon is the most exciting part. Then Loretta is like the second most exciting part, and then it just gets like worse and worse. It's just like running, mimic tier, conversation, running through Nakaron, and it's just like, as a spectator thing, like, it's often going to be the last score on the board when it's on the board, and whoever is just like in front when they start is just going to win. So it's like, the end of the game is very boring.
I think exciting is definitely a word to choose to describe Loretta. Definitely.
Yeah, it's like more exciting than running through Nakaron.
yeah.
It gets very unexciting very quickly. So yeah, that's my gripe with Finger Slayer Blade.
Okay, so Nike made a good point today. So named characters, Ashes, are always going to be Ghost Gloveworts?
Yes.
So like Aemon or Tish or whoever, like that's all like, okay. Because I didn't know the difference, honestly, till today, actually, when I tried to upgrade with Ghost on a grave. I was like, oh, they're different.
That's true, Raleigh.
Okay, now I know that. I also might practice Finger Slayer Blade later, but... So... How are we feeling as far as matches go? You tired of doing matches, or?
If you were looking for more, I could make it a BO3.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Okay. Stick in base.
Yeah, we can stick it. We can stick base.
Oh man, the skip.
BO3.
Okay. Free me from my skip.
Okay, gentleman's agreement. No Finger Slayer Blade skip. No, I'm just kidding.
Hopefully no Finger Slayer Blade, huh?
True. Do a quick little edit of the file before the match
That is correct.
starts.
We have 2 song requests to do.
All right, so we're gonna add another GE to the end of our seed, or?
Yeah, that works.
Okay. GG. Please wait for Elden Ring to fully exit.
Yep.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
I'd love to. The game is closed. Okay, now it's open.
There it goes. Yep. God damn. Yeah, go ahead and remind me of what those song requests were, and I can get them queued up for when the game starts. Just tell me. I'll type it in Spotify.
Okay. My Vagabond has the long haft axe and the twin blade, the knight's twin blade.
Yeah. Looks good.
All right. Well, anything you want to say to the fans before we get this best of 3 wrapped up?
Enough NPCs for a while, huh?
Yeah. Amen. Listen, if we could have an NPC-less game, I'd be happy with that.
Yep. All right, I'm all set.
Me too.
All right, good luck.
Good luck to you as well.
All right, this is Nike. If you're here, this is your song request. Oh shit! Did I miss King Arthur's? Fuck. Oh, Ike. Oh shit. Hey God, I gotta look at it. Oh God, you guys, I'm so sorry. What a bad time. I want to reroll because that center square, dude. What did he want? I can potentially get it in here in time. Oh yeah, I didn't see Scar Seals. Yeah, getting something in that column 4 is important. Top left diagonal is also kind of nice. What if I rush Millicent into Margit? Nah, because then you just, I meant into tunnels for the money to upgrade. Then he just does Margit, and that might be better. Although that column 3 is terrible. Maybe I do that. I don't know, drink time. I don't know exactly why things ended up the way that they did. I mean, a lot of them do have variants, but not all of them. He also didn't, like, unmerge a lot of the combo squares. Run. I need to get this B button squishier, dude. It's very, very insensitive. Head out for work? Yeah, that's crazy. Have a good day, Madsen. Might lose Millicent by grabbing this Grace, but I think I want to do it. The tunnels, maybe. Some good friends scream, let me out. Tomorrow, it's me higher, higher, higher.
Have a sir, but you, I can play turning to aid you. You need only to the foot. Then if summon me, I bequeath. He can summon torrent. Treat him with.
Scissors. Here. Oh, come on. Woo. Wait. $24. 21. Actually, I should do this one first. Reason being, if he marks something else, then I can maybe greed it out and do a better one than the Stone Digger Troll, because that one kind of sucks. It's just fast and easy. Yeah, for real. Neither would I. Oh, also. Yeah, I had a Magnus disaster. 4 deaths. When I was pretty well equipped to kill him. He did a lot of the, like, charge delay psych outs on the, like, claw thing or whatever. That killed me. Yeah. Not a fan. Ow. Oh god. It was that weapon last game! I think. Or at least the last time that I did this. Do I do a Geel into the second tunnel? That could be kind of hot. Nah. Nah. I feel like he's going Margit again. Are there enough ones in here that are, like, convenient that I don't have to go to Stormhill? I don't know the answer to that. Maybe? Let me try. I think he would have marked it if he was going for this. Yeah, I stole your stones. What you gonna do about it? Yeah. Alright, don't have to go to Stormhill. Okay, there's more convenient ones than the ones that I grabbed. Good to know. Okay, probably should have marked Margit by now. He always lifts his head at just the wrong moment. Walking onto dragonflies is probably the worst part of this fight. Okay, that's not bad RNG. I mean, do I go for Margit? I'm kind of just like rolling. We see gold in the Great Sword chest. We move on. Oh yeah, Tom, feel free to shout out the summit if anyone here doesn't know about it. Just a couple of vigor. No, Helfins is not gold. Rykard's sword, it cannot be there. Remembrance weapons can't drop from that. Okay, cool. Let me get the grace. I feel like he's gonna do the Scar Seal stuff. So I'm gonna go this way. Oh yeah, but Tom, what time are you playing on your like big run that you're doing? So it's at a nice time. I would like to tune in for that. And I can't open the link right now. 10 a.m. Eastern? Ooh, that's a bit early. Is that on Friday as well? Gotcha. Yeah. I think I just do Mountaintops money here, and I look to try and do Radon like super early in Mog. For fuck's sake. Yeah, for real. Could also see if there's a good faith weapon in here. That would be a nice double block. Oh my lord. Yeah. Okay, we're doing that. We're doing that. Actually.
You're no match, lad. You're...
No. Don't do that. Do this. Stupid. Stupid that that's a thing. Oh wait, that's here. No, you. What way am I going? In Altus. Guess I'm just going this way. I don't know. Two decks. Great Katana over what? Was there Omen Killer Cleaver in there? If so, then yes. Great Katana over basically everything. Yeah. Great Katana over. I don't know that there's a single weapon in this game that I would choose over Great Katana. The other good news is I could just go back. Rivers of Blood, dude. I'd probably pick Great Katana over Starfist, to be honest. I like the ability to kill NPCs. Do we hit Bernie for the Ashes? Maybe at some point, but Wild Strikes is plenty good to get us started. I don't actually know if this is faster to get to Radon. Kind of doesn't look like it. Yeah, because I also want this Grace. It's definitely not faster. I wonder if I should have grabbed a foot. I still could, I guess. Actually, we do Lyurnia Deathrite Bird. I don't need the Great Sword check. Oh my god. That was not where I thought I was dropping off. Running in day versus running in night. Power to the feetful. There's just a lot of fast stuff. And I didn't skill issue. I guess I grabbed this Grace just in case he sits on Crucible Knights an unholy amount of time. Yeah, I mean, it is good as long as that square is still there.
Champions! Welcome come. The stars have aligned. The festival.
God, you really gotta wail on this B button to keep it down. Yeah. Okay. That is a good square for him. It's just a basic Xbox controller. Nothing exciting. This is +7, by the way. Hilarious. Shit. Hang on, I can't see you rated. Fuck! Oh my god, my game just crashed or something. Oh, no, there it goes. Yo, Studio Kells, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. We are doing some Bingo Brawlers practice with blanks here. I lost my board and all of that. Welcome on in, everybody.
Yo, that's huge.
Yo, thank you for the follow as well. Oh wait, that was a different kill, huh?
Yo, that's huge.
Yo, thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome, welcome. If you do like bingo, you are in the right place. And there will be an awful lot of it over the course of this month,
Yo,
and
that's
hopefully
huge.
beyond. Working to qualify for Bingo Brawlers Season 6. Blanks and I are participating in the U.S. play-in portion of the event, and the top 2 from this tournament get to qualify for the main event, which is an international bingo tournament, the first of its kind. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. What were you up to? What were you up to streaming? It is solo this season, yep. And we have to do base game and DLC in alternating best of 3 games, so we gotta be up to par on both. Hang on. Elden Ring first playthrough, alright. Malekith. Yeah, he's a tricky one, that's for sure. Does a shit ton of damage. Yes, this is organized by the Captain_Domo, the Bingo Baron himself. Shit. Was the reason stated for switching to solos? Mostly because, with an international audience, we have new people tuning in, and solos is a lot easier to follow than duos. That's why. Yeah, exactly. That doesn't relieve my traps? Interesting. Yeah, it really is. That missed the weak spot. Yep. Bro. Nearly there. Alright, there we go. There's hitting the weak spot. Alright, he's being too greedy with these Crucible Knights and Everjails and stuff. Yeah. Oh my god.
I got a quarter. I got
Dude,
a rock.
holy shit. That was like the perfect timing. I was just gonna say it's getting like way too dry. For those who don't know me, I am currently living in the desert, so it is dry as fuck. How long do I hold on to Radons? I mean, as long as I'm doing Everjails for a while. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I have to do this Jaren conversation in order to prep Crucible Knights. I want to trigger the race for it with this prepped, ideally. That's what I want to do. I want to mark 2 Everjails. And then I want to port here and win the Crucible Knights square.
Brave Cheselub Festum. If I'm no longer
Which
hired to hold
Everjail am I
grisly
doing, though? Guess I do a Dawn for an NPC boss. Little risky, because this is a little long. But he should melt to Wild Strikes, I think. Fuck. Alright, I do think I still try and win this. We'll see. Maybe I'm throwing. Come on. That sucks. Alright, so the Wild Strikes is not the play. Good to know. I don't think the 30 Faith was Radon based on the timing. Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe it was. I mean, I still need to get like a weapon online and stuff, really. I mean, I'm also just, like, limit testing a little. Like, I don't know. Whoops. Okay, so no Wild Strikes. Oh my god, I ran out of fucking stamina. Shit! God damn it! Dude, I'm so fucking annoyed, bro. I feel like every time that I try and do this, like, mid-level up weapon, it backfires so fucking hard. Like, I have to be really evaluating whether that's what I want to be doing. Yeah, alright. I can't. Fucking hell. I'm just gonna let him go do Borealis. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I need to ego fight this thing. I have to get it out of my system. Oh god! With the great Katana 2. Ugh. Say it ain't so, bro. Thanks, DQ. Tactful as always. for. Dude, I don't have time for that? That's crazy. Come on. Jeez.
Yeah, that line kind of came out of nowhere for me, at least. I was like, oh, am I actually gonna get this? Like, I genuinely wasn't even going for it until 30 Faith, and I was like, okay, I'm sending it.
Yeah, I was going for the Everjails, and you got me. And then I wanted to get the Crucible Knights. I didn't think that you had killed Radon for your 30 Faith. That was just a misread. Tom had the right read on it.
What did you think that I did?
I just thought you did Haligtree money.
I see. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think that is possible, but I would have had no money for anything else. So I figured I'd go for Radon because it progresses to the Great Rune. And then, yeah, I had used the Scar Seal for one of the Everjails, obviously. And then, what were you going for your Everjails?
I had Crucible Knight dead. I was running for Radon.
I see. I did Hughes because it was close to the Great Tower, the Divine Tower, or whatever.
Sure. Yeah, you sat on it like just long enough that I was like, all right, I'll do it. I mean, I had Radon dead. That was my Mog, so I could have gone and done something else about it, but my idea was to like steal Crucible Knights and Everjails.
Yo, that's huge.
And then I was dying to the Crucible Misbegotten Duo, and I just kind of had another crash landing.
Yeah.
If I'm being honest.
That one's hard. That duo is hard. Like,
yeah, I was dying on the
just a
easy
DPS
part, so that's why I was like, that's why I was annoyed. Yeah.
Yeah, that one was kind of a bit of a gimmicky board. I feel like whoever got ahead on one of those lines was gonna probably have it anyway. Because I was like, in my head, I had checked Round Table early, and I saw Great Katana and Stone Club, and so my thought process was like, okay, I'll pick up both, and then for +0 at heal, you mark that, and I said, okay, I'll just do Margit with Great Katana. So I upgraded my seal, but I didn't drop the Great Katana. I had made sure that to buy it as a +0 weapon to make sure that, you know, you could still do the +0 square with it. So yeah, I just did Margit, and then from there I did, like, I think I did Scar Seals first, didn't I? Or was it, I think it was Margit first. But after that, I was like, okay, let's just do Radon, because it felt pretty good on this board. I don't know, just the Great Rune, the Great Rune on a diagonal, you know, Finger Slayer Blade, Loretta, classic NPC bosses. It was like your dream board. You must have loved that board.
Who, me? Yeah, this was a terrible board.
Yeah, it was all the things you didn't want. You were like, oh, no NPCs, no Finger Slayer Blade.
Yeah.
Center square and the other diagonal, and then Radon
Bike.
was also super important.
Classic. Yeah. Oh, well.
Yeah. What a goofy board.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, well, GG's. With that one, I need to take a break. I think two complete crashes in a row.
Understandable.
Like,
dude.
I gotta get my head screwed on straight. But thanks for the games.
Understandable. No worries.
It was fun.
Thank you for playing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I feel like I leveled up a lot, honestly, with this session. I think having an opponent is great because you get to see the timings and what you can and can't do, like what's legal squares, you know.
Yeah, totally.
It's always nice to jump in the fire like that. So thank you for playing. I appreciate that.
Yeah, GG's. We'll play again soon. Catch you later.
All right. Catch you later.
All right. I need to do other things. It's French time. It's time to just relax and take a nice, easy Limgrave fresh French. I don't think I have a live one. I think I died, right? Did I? Does anyone remember? I don't remember. Surely I died. Yeah. Let's do some French. Let's just do a fresh one. I don't know if I had a non-fresh one, but like, god damn it. All right. Well, playing blanks is very different than playing Tom. He actually went for bingos. Against Tom, I just sit there all day. Go for my value play. Not so here. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened to me between games 1 and 2. I just like completely crumbled. Like, I don't know if I just like relaxed too hard after the first game went well or what. I gotta figure out what the fuck's wrong with me though when shit like that happens. I gotta find a way to like figure it out beforehand and fix it before it becomes a problem.
Yo, that's huge.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Bobster. But yeah, that's a relatively consistent problem of mine where I just like get annoyed at something and just like hyper fixate on it a little too much, and then I lose the plot of the game. It didn't used to be as much of a problem as it is. It's gotten like worse over time somehow. Like when I first started playing, that was not a big deal. I was just like always in it to win it, focused, locked in. W post Bingus contemplation, yeah. I mean, Bingus is, when you're taking bingo seriously, it's philosophy, it's like mental health. It's a lot of things. There are no real stakes though. Yeah, but the thing is like you got to practice how you want to play in a real game. Like there are times when it's just like I just want to practice something. Like the last game where I went for the stray mimic tier because I wanted to get that rep in. But this game, I can't remember like how I was feeling. Like I let the last game's mood carry over or something? We didn't take a break. That was probably part of the problem. Going right in without like grabbing a beverage or something. Like if you haven't fully let go of your previous crash, then you're just kind of still crashing, right? And into a new game. Have I considered a Bingus break and coming back with a rested brain? Funny you should ask. This weekend I do have a friend coming to visit, so there will be a short stream on Saturday, and then I'll be taking Sunday off. So yes, as it turns out, I will be gone for one of my usual days. And I'll be back nice and reset for sure. All right, but let's get rolling with some French, some gambas in the chat. Excuse me. It'll be good. It'll be good. Chicken leg? Yeah, well, it'll get replaced very, very quickly. All right. It definitely spills into other games, and it's hard to completely see a lot of whatever frustrations you face. Yes, I mean, the breaks in between official matches are extremely important. Like, you really, really need that time to mentally reset. Why am I unequipping shit? This is the French challenge, bro. What am I doing? Alright, it's Gamba time. Clears a limb grave. Sometimes you just gotta unbingus. Yeah, we have been grinding an awful lot, it's true. It's true, it's true. The big thing is like I don't know, there was a moment actually. There was a moment that game where I asked, do I go for Margit or do I keep rolling, or do I go stop and go get prepped? And that was the time that I could have saved the game. That was 100% the time. It was incredibly greedy to keep going for that shit. I needed to... Oh, wait. I can't do this in French. Sorry. I'm Bingus Brains. We're just gonna reset. It's fine. The Gamba still counts. I'm not incrementing attempts. Just gotta remake. Because this is technically a death by the rules of the French. That was the time. That was the time to go get a weapon set up and then be a little bit more defensive with a square lead. So I think a big part of growing in like your own weak spots in bingo is recognizing the pivotal moments of when you let things slip out of hands, like when the mental crash happened, like what led to it, rather than just like, oh yeah, just simply don't get frustrated next time, because you know, frustrating things happen. Like you can work on your response when you get frustrated, of course, but also just like minimizing in a game, like you know, when the stress hits and all that. I want to minimize the chances that I trigger bad feelings. So walking, like just being dumb, walking into snipes, not taking the time to get set up, like feeling like I have to go too fast, those are consistent problems. Hello. Bruh. Yeah, I agree. I think like I said it during the game. I was like, every single time I do these like half-measured upgrades of just like going to +7 or +9 or 12 or something, and then try and do a ton of the game. That is when I run the risk of bad shit happening. Rot grease. Like, I can do the first square or two. The thing is like, I, as a person, and as a player, I value being unpredictable. And if I have a known crutch where I have to go upgrade all the way to max after a square or two, it's a huge competitive advantage for my components, or my opponents. So I do feel like I need to break that if I can. So I think in the practice season, I will keep trying to make it work every now and then. But I need to understand that it's a risk going in, and then I just need to play more carefully. And not do things that are too ambitious. Like if I do the partial upgrade path, then I need to be picking squares that it makes sense with. Actually, this is a little... I don't like that guy. Yeah, I don't like that move. While naked. By the way, the Gamba, if I died here or whatever, the Gamba does not... Like, it's not a real run until I get Torrent. That's the rule. If something weird happens while I'm out here. Does not yet count. The Season 6 meta, it definitely is going for an opener and just sacrificing a few squares to get a full setup. I mean, that currently seems like the best way to do things. But just gotta keep an eye on the goings-on. One thing, by the way, that's going to be super important is I can't watch all these practice matches. Like, I'm going to be playing my own, learning my own lessons, but like when you're like a viewer, like watching all of these, like you got like 2 sets of matches open or some shit because you're just like a complete bingo addict or some shit. Like, you learn what's good very, very quickly. So by all means, if you guys see shit that looks good, please tell me. I would love to know, because I don't have time to, like, watch every single game and stuff. I would love to, but if I did that, I think I would burn out in not a good way. So I still have to leverage, like, my own practice, my own mental health, all of that kind of stuff. So if anybody sees anything that you think is good that other people are doing, I would love to know. Wait, sorry, what was that? Anyone know why 5 in a row is bingo again? The +2 points was what they did for Season 3, and we kind of saw the reasoning why as Two Worlds went along. Line threats just got very, very toxic. To where it was just, like, way too easy to pull, like, sneaky shit on opponents and, like, get lines building out of what would normally be nowhere. Because, like, you can draw lines on the board with unconnected squares because you have 2 players going and doing other things. And so squares that don't look, or lines that don't look like they flow, just all of a sudden come out of nowhere and destroy people. And so that's why it was +2 points in the Season 3 format. And in reality, that's still gonna win you the game. Like, if you mark, like, 1 square and it's a triple square or whatever, like, it's still GG's. But it is, like, in a way, they probably sent it back this way for Season 5 because, once you get that, like, really insane... What the fuck? Equip the weapon! Whatever. Once you get that really insane burst of points or whatever, the game is functionally over. Like, it would be an unbelievable miracle to bring back a game where your opponent got a free, like, triple square or something, in like, a 2v2 format. So, like, really, you're just kind of playing out a game that's already over, which I don't think is probably all that good for viewership. And people like seeing bingos, and when the game ends with a bingo, it's like hype and stuff. So even though it's like kind of, even though it's kind of toxic, the lines and stuff, I think it just is a little... It's better for the viewers, for sure. I don't know if it's better for the players. Like, both are kind of shit. In reality, the best 2v2s that I've ever played have been on 6x6 boards, where it's way harder to bingo lines, because the line is so long, there's so many more opportunities to block it. And we haven't done any of that since I've been streaming, but 6x6s are pretty fun, bingo-wise. It's still probably not good for viewership, because, like, all of a sudden the board is enormous and you can't even, like, read it. But it's fun for casual play. But yeah, like, for me, like, I don't care for bingo as a 2v2 sport. Like, I had a lot of fun with Tom, but that was because I was having fun hanging out with Tom. Like, Tom's a very nice guy, and it was fun to get to learn things alongside him and get to know him better and stuff like that. That was the good part of Two Worlds. The actual gameplay itself, I was not much of a fan of. Prefer losing in a swift 30-40 minutes than having the mental... Yeah. Well, yes and no. I think that I, as the player, at least if I have to talk about the game after the fact, like, if I could just, like, shut off my computer and go AWOL or whatever, having maybe, like, 5 minutes or something to process before you have to talk about it, like, can put you, at least for me, puts me in a better mood to talk about the game. Like, when I just have to, like, when the game kind of ends out of nowhere and you're like, fuck. 2v2 one player in base and one in DLC is fun. It is fun. For me, it felt like fun in the novelty sense. Like, don't get me wrong, like, it is cool, but I'm also saying this as, you know, my experience was playing this for half a year straight, essentially. So I got burnt out on it and saw, like, the downsides of how 2v2 in the base and DLC with the combined and stuff like that. Yeah, how that plays out over time. For reference, the Two Worlds thing that I was talking about was essentially Bingo Brawlers Season 5 format in Bingo Club, and that was what I was playing with Tom. Feeling like you didn't get to play is sometimes a lot worse. What do you mean by that? Like, you just never had a chance or whatever? Season 7 should be seamless co-op. Oh, God. Please, no. If there's more seasons, I would love to be invited back. I really hope it's not, not a seamless co-op type thing. When do I want to do a match against Dan? I do not. I need a mental break. I need a mental break. I would love to play him, but I had a couple tough matches where I just played like ass, and I just need a little bit of a mental reset. RL1 bingo. I mean, there's definitely more formats out there that you could experiment with for sure. We do a lot of that. There's a lot of fun things to be done. That is a lot of rune arcs. Whoa. All right, Kenneth Height.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, you hit the same button again. For some reason I thought it was a R2 follow-up. Nice. 1v1v1 games. We've done that. It has also not been very fun. It's really more like what 1v1 is where Bingo shines. It's more about like finding ways to shake up the meta rules and things. Like the auto upgrade does a lot. But there's more you can do with formats, and in particular square sets. Like one of the nice things about this format that we're doing for people who aren't me, like for the people who are for not me, CBD and Tom and stuff, is it keeps the square set relatively simple. So like the people who have to learn all of base game or all of DLC in a very short amount of time, it's manageable for them. So that's a really nice feature of this format. Yeah, no stones yet still. I do have a club. Club can kill some stuff. Let me pop a rune arc. But yeah, one thing that I have to be careful of personally is I have like pretty high expectations of myself for bingo and for performance in this event and stuff, and my competitors are very good. I I have to be ready to not necessarily have a great performance. Like I have to be happy with what happens. So I think I have to start like mentally preparing for that early. Yeah, I'm not doing you. Like I will definitely be trying my best. I want to win. I think I can win games for sure. I hopefully can win series, and in the DLC I'll be more confident about winning and stuff. But you know, it's gonna be tough. Huge. Okay. Bloodhound's Fang, I probably don't need to level up. I can probably do bosses with this. One single two. Alright. Heading to bed. Alright, drink time. Catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. I could do Crucible Knights. I could just do Evil Cave. See what we're working with. I don't mind, like, going someplace where I don't do a bunch of checks, just to keep the Bloodhound's Fang. Finding stones is obviously very nice, but not super necessary with this insano weapon. Hello, crab. I think I take this grace just in case I need to mog out of something. Ooh, stone. Okay, 4. By the way, I still owe someone a song request, right? Ooh, was that Arthur? King Arthur? I don't know if you're still here or went to go watch bingo. Oh, you! You! Okay, okay. What can I play for you? I also should probably swap up the music in general. This was kind of just some good bingo background music. Oh, you're holding? Okay. No worries. Wait, is that a stone? No, it's not a stone. Mm-hmm. Well, you need to die for sure. Random stone? Okay, very well. That is a little spooky. Okay, we're good. Whoa. Alright, hopefully this boss is very killable. No stone, huh? Do I use spear dashes in French? Nah. Whoops. Oh, okay, that didn't hit me somehow. Very well. I'm also not, like, very good at the French. It's just something I, like, chill with. Whoops, that was not where it's at. Like, we can see my PB here. Not exactly anything to write home about. All right, let's get some different music playing. A little bit more of a vibe, huh? What are we gonna vibe with? Something upbeat. Let's maybe go here. What are you looking for, aggro? I would use the shield, or I would use ashes for invisible Black Knife Assassin. Like, fuck that boss, if I didn't have Sentry's Torch. The fuck? Alright, I got it thrown out of rhythm there. It's weird. Okay, he broke his combo. That's uncool of him. Damn it. Alright, would you do normal things? There we go. That's a normal thing. That isn't. Fuck. There we go. Not the best Red Wolf I've ever done. Talisman pouch. That's not great. We typically don't want to see talisman pouches because it means it's harder to clear bad talismans. Heading to sleep? Alright, Raleigh. Thanks so much for hanging out. That's gotta be a pretty weird hour for you, isn't it? Data card about to be found, yeah. Alright, let's go see if Roundtable has any stones. Bail us out a little. Well, very happy to have Bloodhound's Fang. As long as I can hold on to it for a little bit.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering play. Very at my hand.
It's actually later than I thought it was. Did a lot of bingo, even though that last game was super quick. What do you got?
I teach and explore so that
Any stones, perchance?
most time you are
Well, technically. Fine. Let's do this while I'm here. Okay. I kind of want to do this one because there could be some stones down in the final room. There's like one item check, which if it was a weapon would make me very sad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Be an arterial leaf or something? Okay. Another rune arc. Okay, there is a stone here. Oh my Jesus. Fucking hell. Scared the shit out of me. Did that jump scare anyone else? Come on, bud. See shit. Gotta go based on muscle memory. Really? Alright. Wonder what the fire is gonna do in this room, to be honest. I'm getting hit by that. Maybe he just won't transition? That'd be sick. Don't meme me weirdly. Okay. That was strange. That was a strange fight. That is a very nice tier. The stones did not come through, though. It's fine. Do the tunnel. I still have more graveyards and stuff. And another merchant. But I want to keep this Bloodhound's Fang as long as I can. So, trying to avoid areas that have items. But also going to places that do have stones. Alright, who's the boss here? Okay. Oh, God. How far do you shoot, by the way? Alright, not that far. Okay, Gideon. Lovely. This isn't like the greatest anti-NPC weapon. It's okay, but you can roll out of the attack chain and stuff. Oh, God. Whew. Man. Aha! Not a weapon. Somberstone? Almost. What do I have? 2 and 3, so if I find a 1, we are off to the races. Okay, Tree Sentinel. I thought that was Gaius for a sec. I was like, am I gonna get charged with, like, 0 HP? How long does this Gideon debuff last? Good God. Ah. There it is. There's the big combo. There we go. Nice little kill. Okay, so we're not doing Gideon, that's for sure. I guess Crucible Knights, Everdale? Could also go do Rick. Guaranteed to have no items. Oh yeah, what's in my physic again? Just a straight up green burst. Very nice. Oh, that's Electo. Dude, I love how that always seems to hit you as you're rolling. Like, I don't know what the deal is with that. Yeah, I ran the wrong way. How feasible is this? Okay, there we go. Got it that time. We just be patient. It's a pretty easy fight as long as you're patient. Not trying to force through too much damage. We're in the French now, not in a bingo game, so no need to rush. Ow. Just gonna stand there and take it at the end. Alright, there we go. Electo down. That's a nice one. I think I want to do more checks before I do Gideon, so I think we keep playing around Gideon a little bit. Oh yeah, I can do Bernal. I can definitely do Bernal and go do these overworld bosses. Bernal's also bell-bearing. Very nice. Hello. Your flesh is disgusting and I hate it. That's an invisible black knife, I think. Fucking hell. What a limb grave, huh? What a limb grave. Hopefully the black knife doesn't come out, oh, this way. What the hell? Where's my guy going? What? The world was that? Oops. Gotcha. Alright, there are some items over here that I should be doing. Per the rules of the French. Oh. Spinning weapon, Okay. Alright, no weapons. Let's go to... Actually, let's check Bernal's bell bearing. God, I would love to find a somber one. Oh, that would be so wonderful. Really gotta mash in this B button. I mean, this is frickin' sick, though. We take that. Alright, with that, I think I do... I think I go get this, whetstone knife. If I find a weapon in here, whatever. I now have Lion's Claw, so a lot of weapons are now very, very exciting. Oh, hello? Okay. I'm holding the button. I am not tapping it. I'll stop complaining about it. But when you see weird dash or like sprinting or rolling or whatever, you'll know. You'll know what's going on. What the hell? Never seen that move. Maybe I'll glare at the camera or something. Oh, rummy dumpling. Oh, we got all kinds of meat. Oh, did I ever eat a rune arc? I did. I think it looks like he's just, like, been to a medieval battlefield or something. Okay, I can, check this guy. Lightning ball's not exactly what we want to be seeing.
Could you help us out, Cully? You will just thank you. I was put and I ended up. Oh, when they. And so this is all I hope.
Okay, offhand. Fine, don't care. Who is this? It's nighttime. The spawner? If it's freaking Bale, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Hello? Oh, it's Libirith. Alright, we can kill you real quick. Ooh, a secret tier. That is nice. Go grab those after the boss if it looks safe. Hello. Selin also has checks for stones. Okay, so I think what we're doing is selling patches. Does she have cat ears on? Oh no, wait, that's a that is the circlet of light.
Very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
Okay. Not good for Bloodhound's Fang, but good for me. This probably means that it's looting time. Probably means it's looting time. Yeah. Alright. We'll say goodbye to Bloodhound's Fang shortly. Guess this is my lightest weapon. Okay, so as soon as I find a somber weapon... then I can get, like, +4 or something? Cornyn had, like, 1-2, I think, but... whatever. We're in the market for other things. There's an item over here that I missed earlier. Yeah. Pants! Okay. Wraith Calling Bell. I think that's dog shit. This safe looks like a lot of sheep to me. Sombarocho. Okay. Okay. Grab that. Nice throw, idiot. Got him. Is this safe to grab? Sorta, hopefully. Okay, then we go to the final graveyards, final merchants. And then hopefully we found either a somber one or a somber weapon. And then we're chilling. Not exactly. That's necessary a little bit. One smithing stone, two. That is a somber weapon in hand. The bad thing is if I now find a smithing weapon... without upgrading. I'm also fat. That's also bad news. Oh, there's a Revenant. Prince. Very cool. Oops. Any grabbers? There we go. Grab it. Okay. I thought it was like right on top of me. Okay, well the good news is we got best of both worlds. We got a... Actually, it doesn't really matter. Mostly all about this Devonia's hammer. The remembrance should be able to make it so we're not, like, too fat. Let's go get the final merchant and then go get upgraded. I don't remember seeing any 4s anywhere. I don't think I need to look for them at the other shops. I think it was mostly higher stuff.
Please, I'm hungry.
So hungry. Wow. No, I don't need any of those. Never mind. Stone Sword Key. Sword Dance is cool, but have Lion's Claw. Probably don't need anything from that guy. Alright, let's get this upgraded. Nice head.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Alright. Time to get back on the killing train. Let's go do this ever jail. This is a colossal, right? Maybe I could go do Gideon with this. Yeah, it's got that attack. Let's get unfat and then maybe go do Gideon. Be like here. Oops. I guess this guy won't drop anything that will fuck up the build. Am I not fat? Alright. Medium load. Very nice, very nice. Still good stuff here, still good stuff there. Pretty cool. Oh, if it isn't my old nemesis. I hate that attack. It does a lot of damage, and you can't really tell which direction, like, the flower is actually facing or whatever. That is what kills me to this thing. I don't know if there's, like, a method for not having a moment with it. Dropping a seed, that seems on brand. Love me so. I'll turn this up a little. A lot of people haven't heard this song. This song kind of rips. Come here, idiot. What is this? Oh! Alright, all in all, not a great day for Jack. All in all, not a great day for Jack. Started off nice. I think I'm hungry. I think I need to go get a reset. Let's go to Raidans. Alright. Good news for me is tomorrow's an off day, so get a little bit of R&R, a little bit of a reset. Be back on Friday. Saturday will be mostly a full day, but I gotta leave around like 9 my time or something. So should be plenty of binges, plenty of activity. And then Sunday will be off again for a little bit more rest and relaxation. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. As always, we're gonna go check in on Raydan's game and go see how he's doing. Catch you later. Bye.